Well, hello and welcome back to a Star Wars The Old Republic stream here on Twitch. It'll be later on YouTube, and we're going to finish off the story of the Jedi Consular, which last time I left not even talking to the companions because of time-wise, I think it was. So, it'll be good. It'll be good. But this also lines up with the day that I put it up on YouTube for the last part, because that's how I'm doing it from stream to going up on YouTube sort of thing. So that is good, that is good. We're here at Callum's Cantina. I was pondering a bit, finishing off the other Resident Evil 5 DLC first, but I think because this is the end chapter of the Jedi Consular as well, it is worth giving that the time. If I have time afterwards, can play a different game, but for now, we can get into it. Indeed. Yeah, then gets the part where I'm opening the actual game, because this is how I usually do things when I'm on live. I like talking to people, and if I'm talking to myself, I count myself as people, so that works. SWtOR security key, because adding a security key, hot tip, gives you more cartel coins each month. However, that ends up working for you, but you can buy more stuffs basically. And if you don't want to have to pay subscription, you can add a security key and you get 100 each month. It's not a lot in the whole scheme of things, but hey, you could slowly build up to, oh, I want to get the pack with the Basilisk wardrobe mounted, which I've been reading the KOTOR comics. I really need to take the time to sit down and record my new style of reviews. But I also have other videos coming up and news that I really should get out first that I've sort of been it might seem like, if you've only seen the YouTube side, I've been sleeping on it a bit, but I just haven't ended up with the time. Well, I shouldn't say that. I should say I didn't make time. Basically do it. Thank you, Kelly, for hosting. It says hosting me, yo, Kelly. Thank you for that one. And so good times, good time. Also made my coffee. Ooh. They did change the main menu music for different things. But there we go. Now, Obumbracious. Yes, I need to actually show the screen. At evil looking Jedi Consular. We'll be going to war, because war never changes. On Corellia. Would be actually so awesome if they had some sort, one of the cinematic trailers had shown the actual force powers being used instead of just lightsaber battles, and opened up a whole world of that, because I think there's definitely some interesting things that you could show there. Oh, it gave me dies. Ah, I have not. I guess that's the login rewards. Oh well, I had no idea it gave me dies. Ah, pardon me. Sneezing not so good. Are these are bound to legacy cool. And boom, in with the other dies. And there's stuff in mail.
You'll be pleased to know I remain the most advanced SWtOR droid in the galaxy. If that ever changes, I shall recommend a replacement.
clear the sinuses. Right, get into it. You've all come here for this lovely content of me blowing my nose. And you love it, don't you? Well, I guess you don't come just for that. You also come for me failing and... Anyway, let's talk to these guys.
Any chance I can use the ship's long-distance communication system for about an hour?
Of course.
The ship is your home too. Feel free.
Great. Thanks. I want to put Milo's Lady Doctor into the Republic's database. I keep studying her picture, but nothing. I'm hoping it can jog something about her or that glowing box. I'm close, practically seeing her in my sleep.
That's not healthy.
Take care that you don't become obsessed with this woman.
I'm not obsessed. This is important. What if I just need one more day before I remember?
You just proved my point.
Listen to yourself. You're losing perspective.
You don't understand. Getting captured ruined Milo's life and destroyed my career. I'll never be anything more than a lieutenant. I deserve to know why. I know you're looking out for me, but imagine how you'd feel. I can't miss this chance.
And there's a point where it becomes way too much of an obsession, right? Doesn't it? Ooh, level 52. Nice.
Still no luck with the doctor's picture. I think it's time to admit defeat.
Are you sure?
You said yourself this may be your best lead.
Completely changed tack with the
I don't want to
next conversation.
Her picture's in the Republic database, so I'm going to delete my copy. I've done all I can. I have a good situation here. I won't let the past mess it up.
That is what we were saying last time. Don't become so obsessed that you ruin your life that you do have that's been set up and is good.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask. Have you been in any major battles? Apart from Hoth, I mean.
Jedi aren't soldiers.
A Jedi's role is less about being on the front lines and more about stopping the battle before it starts.
My postings haven't exactly been stellar, but I was there for the 8-hour invasion. Did my part, watched the Imperials slink away. I'm proud of that, though what we're doing seems more important, even if the historians never know.
But the Jedi historians should note down what the Ba'Cen Thor did. You would think. You would think.
It's quite the fighting style you have. Looks like you sneaked a few combat manuals in amongst the history texts.
I embrace all learning.
There is poetry and logic in battle.
I'm used to fighting in squads. Constant redeployments taught me to sink fast with whoever's at my shoulder. Now you know your tactics, but you're not afraid of your gut instinct either. I've tightened down my style to match. Might make the Imperials think twice the next time we're cornered.
Interesting observation. So the Ba'Cen Thor was fairly leaning, given that, because that's what he's noticed. And of course you see a decent amount of battles in the game. It gives the implication that canonically to the EU, the Ba'Cen Thor is a... Oh, that's scary. Why can we see through his head? Anyway. Is canonically a bit military-minded as well with tactics and combat.
You're not gonna believe this. Remember Milo's talk about a glowing box and the Lady Doctor he was chasing? That Lady Doctor turns out to be real. She sent me a message.
Lieutenant Rosso, my name is Dr. Sarah Frey. I hear you've been looking for me. I've fled the Empire. Your search has put me in grave danger. But I imagine you won't be satisfied until you have answers. I'm responsible for Milo Pelham's instability and your suffering. I could not refuse a Darth's orders.
A Darth's orders.
It sounds like the Sith are involved in this.
The Sith Lord I once served, Darth Owzel, is a great scholar. He even advises the Dark Council. His speciality is ancient holocrons.
Ah, I completely forgot about this part. This sounds interesting because this ties his story in with what the Jedi Consular would be interested in by sort of even pitting himself if they would have expanded upon the story. Oh look, a flux capacitor in the background. if they actually decided to go on a storyline of let's go out and have a storyline against Darth Ozol, or whatever his name was, they saw information.
Short for Holographic Chronicle. Both the Jedi and the Sith use them to store ancient knowledge.
The Dark Council trusted Darth Owlsel to decipher a rare
Owlsel.
holocron for them, but Owlsel saw a chance to keep its knowledge for himself. He wanted to copy the holocron into a person's mind.
I thought that was impossible.
The matrix of a holocron is far too complex to be mapped onto a person's brain.
Darth Owlsel requisitioned 2 prisoners from the Empire. You, Lieutenant Ereso, and your friend. The initial procedure was imperfect. Milo Pelham's mind simply collapsed under so much knowledge. But you were a great success.
A great success? She had a Sith library in my head.
And you didn't go insane.
Dr. Frey must have sealed the holocron's data from your conscious mind somehow.
Any Sith would kill for that holocron's knowledge. But no one will know it's there unless you tell them. All I have said is the truth. Now, please remove my image from the Republic database. I won't be safe until then. Lieutenant Felix. That's your name, isn't it? I'm sorry.
She's asking me to keep her safe? At least she's got a blasted sense of humor.
What will you do?
What happens now?
I need to think. Excuse me.
I didn't want to go outright that way. I forgot about that. Interesting. If we meditate and go into his mind, will we find all of the knowledge there?
This must be torture for you, huh? A library of ancient knowledge in my head and no way to reach it without me going crazy.
I don't need Sith knowledge.
The teachings of madmen, murderers, or cantankerous old ghosts have little appeal for me.
So nothing you're planning to rummage for. Good to know. I won't pretend I like this. It's a massive risk for both of us. But I've carried this data for years and never knew a thing. Besides, if anything does go wrong, I have your expertise on hand.
Of course.
I'm always here if you need me.
I doubt Republic Command will have a change of heart if I report this. My career is still going nowhere. But, so what? You have a cause worth fighting for. I want to see it through.
Yep. Well then, interesting for him. The next planet is Corellia. We have a little middle part by going to the Javelin afterwards. Usually I've done them before, but I think I needed to go to sleep before and couldn't, so here. Anyway, we'll
Political
do that.
campaigning's heating up back home. Alan Fiskin was rivaling me in the polls, but decided what to do. About that evidence, Fiskin took an Imperial bribe. Leaked it through the HoloNet. Hundreds of Fiskin supporters switched to me.
So you're winning.
Their vote should put you ahead, correct?
Can't celebrate yet. Fiskin's preparing a speech to regain lost ground. Got a very talented speechwriter. He could still turn this around. I could ensure Fiskin's speechwriter has an accident. Non-fatal accident.
Or you give a speech instead.
No accidents. You could address the Balmoran people first and steal Fiskin's momentum.
Public speaking's not my forte.
Simply be yourself. That's
Easy.
what they say.
Relax, be honest. Let them get to know you.
This is me. I'll let you know how it goes.
They get away with him having the same voice actor as Seren Sham because of the different way that he talks with his sentences and how he doesn't say a lot generally.
Voting for opposition leader begins soon. Me against Fiskin. Need one last push. Remember Greystar's journals? Managed to decipher more entries from the shorthand. Gave me an idea. Journals say Greystar smuggled out Balmoran refugees to camps off-world. Hundreds in secret. They won't know Balmora's liberated.
Can you? Then someone should tell them. Could you find them?
Do the journals say where they were smuggled to?
I've got contact details. Helping these people is a
Nice.
duty and good publicity. Should sway any undecided voters. I'll contact the refugees
Nice.
leaders, but I need somewhere safe to meet.
I once attended a diplomatic summit in a cavern on Alderaan. It's quiet and secure.
Sounds perfect. I'll set it up.
Alderaan. Well, at least it's thousands of years before that might go wrong.
My own people. Can't even trust my own people.
Settle down.
Take a deep breath and explain what's going on.
Those Balmoran refugees. I wanted to bring them home. Already arranged to meet them on Alderaan. Then I deciphered more of Greystar's journals. Found out why he didn't want me reading them. Journals report these refugees were in contact with local Imperial officials, negotiating for food, medicine, protection.
They were trying to
The
survive.
refugees were alone and defenseless. They likely had no choice.
Not good enough! Imperials would have offered anything for intelligence about Balmora. How many refugees gave in? Gave information and got my people killed? Greystar let it happen. But he knew I'd retaliate, so he kept this from me.
Yes, to protect the refugees.
Greystar clearly didn't want these people punished for what they did.
He was too trusting. They're collaborators. Collaborators die or live in a cell. Already arranged to meet the refugee leaders to help them home. But now they'll be going in chains for conspiring with the enemy. I arrest the guilty. I prove my devotion to Balmora.
Let's go arresting them is wrong. He'll hate
Do
that.
this. Those refugees are coming to the meeting in good faith.
They sold us out. They get the mercy the Imperials showed us.
Forgive them for
You
Balmoral.
must pardon these people for their mistakes.
He
or the
approves
Imperial
it.
Occupation will never truly end.
There you go.
Always Jedi words. I have to think this over myself. Decide what needs to be done.
Deciding what needs to be done for sure. Welcome, more people watching. I can see you're there, but I do not see anyone in the chat, so I'll just say welcome. There's Nadia. Oh, I never talked to her when she actually joined as a companion, did I? Oh, well, Kaiser next, then the doc, and then Nadia.
You wanted to talk, Quaizen?
Oh, I forgot she actually appeared in
Now
the
that you keep
side
calling
thing.
this soft thing, I remember what that means, you know. Huh. Kaizen says you're a herald. You look like a Jedi to me.
It's a Trandoshan title.
According to Quaizen, I'm the Scorekeeper's Herald. It's a long story.
As nicknames go, I'd look for something a little snappier. Hunt, hunt, hunt. You know, if you hunted crooks instead of animals, you'd be a household name. Okay, I got a Venep Drosk, Trandoshan, former bounty hunter, retired. That him?
How did you do that so fast? Yes, because we haven't encountered her before.
Even the Jedi archives rarely recover information that quickly.
I'm all wired up to the holonet. If it's out there, it's up here. After he retired, this Venep became some big shot Trandoshan clan leader. Just suddenly shot up the ranks. Oh, shot up the ranks after a lot of his rivals went missing, usually on hunts. Interesting, huh?
They were working together.
Veneb identified Trandoshans going through Shiko Yagu, ones who challenged his power, and told Gwora who to kill.
That's all I got on this Venep, but it should be enough for you two to find him. So Kaizen, we're square on this, right? No more favor is owed?
It's up to you, Kaizen.
What do you think? This is your friend, and your favor.
Hey now, don't go soft on me. I like you fine as you are. See you around, Kaizen. Take care of yourself and your herald.
Well, there we go. What are we gonna do? What's a clan speaker?
Why is being a clan speaker so important?
The way he is, he would never be able to close his mouth properly, would he? Because the teeth would dig into the lips. That's a bit of a design flaw when they've done it, isn't it? She knows you'd seek justice.
If the scorekeeper sees Venom's heart, then she must also see yours. She understands you can't let him escape judgment.
Crisis of identity is like, if I just stick to my defined role and job description, am I really doing what is right?
What? Oh, please excuse me, Jedi. The last pieces of the Van Drake generator must have a precise exposure to the ship's engine core. I'll be right back.
Jedi, could I please talk to you for a minute? It's about Theron.
I'm here to help.
Don't be upset. Just say what's on your mind.
You're so kind. Theron's been working so hard for the symposium. It's all he talks about. It's just so rare for him to get a real challenge. I don't think he's handling it very well. Please, he listens to you. Is there anything you can do?
I'll keep an eye on him.
I'll watch out for Theron and step in if things go too far.
Oh, thank you. You're a good friend to us, Jedi. Both me and my sweet Theron.
Are your feelings a program? Oh, good question. Yes.
Did Theron reprogram you to fall in love with him? Or is it your choice?
Well, what makes real people like you fall in love,
You're a unique case.
It's different for you. Your personality can be reprogrammed. Mine can't.
I use software to feel, but feelings are more than that. Like your feelings are more than reacting chemicals. I love Theron. So does it matter where that feeling came from? Nope. Not one bit.
Kinda does, though.
A moment longer and the irradiation would have gone too far.
Theron, honey, why don't you take a break? With me.
No. Too much to do. Sorry, Jedi. I'll speak to you another time.
It kinda does matter, though, because if he reprogrammed you to love him, then actually the question is she a sentient form of life, or is it something that you can just go, oh yeah, reprogram him, that's fine, don't care. He can do what he likes.
My work is finally complete. The Van Drake generator. Dare I say, a masterpiece among masterpieces.
Theron, I'm so proud of you. I think I'm gonna cry.
You look exhausted, then.
Yes,
Theron.
well done. But perhaps you should sit down for a minute.
There will be time for a week-long sleep later. The Luminatis Club Symposium only runs for a day. I must secure the generator for transport. Its core needs to be perfectly shielded. The core is very sensitive to nearby electronic systems, you see. Its processes could...
Go on.
The core's processes could what?
Jedi, I am a complete idiot. The core of my Van Drake generator could have an application that I never considered. For Holiday. If I linked that core to Holiday's central processor, it could increase her sentience by a factor of 10 or more.
Ah. I'd sort of half remembered this sort of thing as it appeared again. So it's like, did I remember or was it just, yeah. What could that mean
How
for
would
her?
Holiday change if you gave her this core?
She'd be able to transcend most of her remaining technical limitations. Her slicing capability could increase, her personality would evolve. But if I remove the core, my Van Drake generator is useless. I won't have a hope of winning the symposium.
Holiday, what do you want?
This is your future we're discussing. You deserve a say.
But Theron's upset. I just want him to be happy.
There's no time to decide. The symposium's starting soon. The entire Luminatus Club is expecting me. I have to attend. I'll be back soon.
Can't you just recreate it as well?
It appears I have secured my place in scientific history. As a laughingstock. There I stood at the podium, my fellow scientists hanging on my every word. I had only to turn on the Van Drake generator, but I couldn't do it. I saw Holiday and I couldn't. When I tried to explain, I was booed off the stage.
You did it for Holiday.
You're helping the person you care for, at the cost of your own dream.
Indeed. Thank you for giving me perspective. Now, Holiday, I think the core is ready. We can begin the installation.
Theron, I'm scared. What if it changes me? What if I don't love you anymore?
Holiday, I am a fool dancing in your shadow. But whether you favor me or not, I will always belong to you.
Sweet.
Theron, install it now, before I change my mind.
Yep. Pretty nice story.
Stacks 2 and 3 reinitializing. Transfer. Transfer.
Holiday.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Holiday, please speak to me.
Oh my, how embarrassing. That core is potent stuff.
How do you feel?
Has the core made any difference yet?
Got more space. Like there's huge empty rooms waiting to fill up. It's exciting.
It'll take time for the change to fully propagate. Holiday's systems are very complex. But in the end, her personality and sentience will increase exponentially. I hope we'll be able to keep up.
That's interesting, and I might as well talk about spoilers because if you've played it by now, you've been interested in SWtOR. I don't think Theron and Holiday turned up in the expansions unless I completely forgot that they were there. Or they don't have a major part in the story, so the whole thing with Holiday seems like it would actually be a good aspect to add to part of the main plot in some way. No.
The royal family called the ship. They asked for me personally. Can you imagine? They want me to be their new representative. They obviously don't think I'm as good as father, but I told them my plans, and I'll earn their respect.
You sound much better.
Taking this on has clearly been good for you.
I've cleared my head, and doing father's work has helped too. I want to use this chance. My people could learn a lot from the Republic, especially from the Jedi.
We could help adepts like you.
Jedi training would benefit any Force sensitives on your world.
No one else back home has my powers. I was always sort of a freak.
Flirt! Let's do it.
My opinion may not matter, but I think you're a charming, talented woman.
Thank you. And your opinion matters a lot.
Just flirt all the time. I forgot. Oh yes, of course. My other consular is a female, so I never had that option.
I was thinking about
With
all the
Nadia,
places we've been.
with her.
Quesh was fun, apart from those Imperials all over our research station. And before that was the Fortitude. The galaxy's just so violent. How do you cope?
By working for peace.
As Jedi, we look past momentary chaos and strive for the ideal. In this case, galactic harmony.
That's very noble. I've known you for how long now? I thought I had you worked out. But I think I understand you more now. and I see you differently.
I'm flattered.
It's rare for someone to make the effort to understand me.
Now I can see the choices you have to make. How hard things must be for you, too. But at least we have each other. As allies, I mean.
Only as allies, you say?
Things are quiet back home for now. So I'm gonna focus on my Padawan studies. I read the text the council sent me, but I still don't understand what a Padawan does.
She learns.
Padawan hones her combat and meditation skills, exercises temperance, and is open to the knowledge of all cultures.
So what should I learn first, Master?
Patience is most important.
A Jedi is always patient. The results of your actions may be years, even decades away, and you must be willing to wait.
I try, but it's like lighting a fuse. I'm just putting off the bang till later. Maybe I should study something else.
Listen to the Jedi Code, or I can recommend a text. Knowledge brings control. Oof. That definitely why that's a dark side one. Listen to the Jedi Code. That won't help her. I can remember.
Ask the council for Master Alakwa's meditation on a Padawan's journey. Another perspective might help you.
Thank you. I don't mean to be so slow. Everything is so new.
I'm here to
If
help.
you need to talk about anything, I'm always here for you, Nadia.
I won't forget.
You also kind of need friends. You know, not just your master.
Oh, good. I hoped you'd have some time. I've been trying to study, but Dr. Cedric keeps coming to talk to me. He's offering to give me an astronomy lesson. Apparently, he built his own telescope and everything. He's really very charming.
So are you.
Something you have in common. But your company is infinitely preferable.
I like talking to Dr. Cedric, but only because he's so curious about everything. It's like talking to my father. It's not a problem, is it, that I'm friends with him?
Of course not.
You can be friends with whomever you like.
I know, but I wanted to ask you because, well, you're more to me than just my master. You do know that, don't you?
I feel the
You're
same.
much more than a Padawan to me.
I thought so. Dr. Cedric doesn't come close.
We're going down the rabbit hole. But we're gonna play out the Chancellor as how I would think the ideal works with Jedi that get married, as in they don't give in and act out of the emotions that would cause them to cause more problems to in the galaxy. To the Javelin, and then to Corellia. It takes a while just to talk to everyone, doesn't it? It's been 36 minutes on the stream, it says. Oh, yes. Oh, that's right. I was getting companion kills. Balance out multiple things at once. So, how many did I have with him? Yeah, I should be able to get all the kills with them. I'll see. Right, yeah, that's right. We're going onto an Imperial ship. Here we go.
We're in the network room. Breaking Imperial coding makes me all tingly.
Zenith sneaked off to security. I imagine he knows what to do with Imperial.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone has their role again. This is the part where everyone's had a role. I love these types of missions. It's like in at the end of Mass Effect 2 and everything as well. Everyone has a role to play. The whole team comes together. I love those sorts of things. That one.
Hold on, Jedi. Security system's being stubborn. Done. I'll watch for any more. Zenith out.
Holiday could get into their whole system, couldn't they? Boom.
Roger that.
And then you go over because they've got these things here. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the traps. Alrighty. Strange they aren't fighting. Well, I definitely get the bonus for this part. Nice. Oh. That is using this. I had a moment. What about the door here? Probably won't open, but yeah, door is locked. Thought so. I was like, that's there for a reason. It's pretty obvious, some of the telltale signs. Haha, telltale being founded on ex-LucasArts employees. It's unfortunate how that went, but they did get a bit same after a while with a lot of their choices. Yeah. Still had fun with a lot of the stories that they made up for it, which is good. They both report them fleeing. I mean, there's stuff gonna pop up there, you can see. Go to the ship's bridge. Maybe, maybe not. Well, here I am.
Greetings, Master Jedi. All parameters are met. My work can finally be demonstrated.
Where's the captain?
Is your commanding officer hiding somewhere?
Following standard procedure, all personnel above the rank of lieutenant have been evacuated. Obeying my standard orders, I've seeded this vessel with detonite charges. These charges are sufficient to destroy the Javelin, its occupants, and nearby vessels. I apologize for any inconvenience caused.
We walked into a trap.
These reinforcements were bait. The Empire wanted our alliance dead.
Allow me to outline the genius of my work. I have placed multiple detonite charges in mathematically precise positions. All Imperial vessels have been signaled to withdraw, as the countdown has begun.
The Empire is willing to sacrifice a whole dreadnought just to trap us? I should feel flattered.
By my calculations, even if dozens of the charges are disarmed, it is now impossible to prevent the javelin's destruction.
Nice shot with him looking out the window. We can still save our fleet.
But if we disable as many as we can, there won't be enough of a blast to destroy our ships.
You may attempt it, but my placement of the charges is flawless. There are charges on all main coolant regulation systems to ensure complete destruction.
I'll alert the others. We'll need everybody to get those bombs disarmed.
There's no time to waste.
If we work together, we can handle the charges nearby and then run for the ship.
A shame my accomplishment will soon be superheated vapor, but such is the nature of demolition work. Good day.
I like the droid is so happy about it. He's just like, yeah, well, that happens. And I guess we'll be going further to get whoever made this plan on Corellia, which tends to be after that there's the final boss type of thing. Or the final part of the story anyway. There we go. Ah, finally, a worthy challenger. Someone a little bit stronger than the fools that we had before. I can actually use the different abilities that I have. Still pretty weak, but I'm waiting for the point when I'll level up actually. Okay, yes, none there. None there, okay. There's still a fair bit to go to because max level is 75, but that's how it goes, I think. Alright, disarm the second detonite charge. That got him. It's like, what do they expect a bit? I guess they want to at least try and kill me. There we go. I can sell stuff and free on my inventory.
Stand by for
examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh, there's enemies down here. I can kill them. See what happens down here. Got him. Wipe them out. Oh, this must be for later. Alright. This calls a maintenance droid. Oh. Ah, that's what we need to do. Right, I get it. We got the little detonator thing that once it's inside this, we can detonate it, and that should destroy it. I do hear, I think some sound effects must be reused from KOTOR, which isn't terrible or anything. It has its purpose. Yep. There we go. I was close to death. Damn, I wish I could actually... I wish they didn't armor restrict, but then again... It has a purpose. The only annoying thing is that if you have the ability to wear heavier armor, you can't wear the lighter armor. It's like, huh? That doesn't make sense. Felix. Not many enemies for you to go. Okay, you are spazzing out a little bit. Nice. Oh, we're returning to where we were earlier a little bit. Oh yeah, because it's on the way back to the ship, kind of. Funny how we didn't notice these earlier, even though we came through the area. Alright. It's how it goes sometimes. You have to retreat to save yourself.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit
Fit for duty. Return to your post.
Nice big lot of enemies. It feels so satisfying when they're all weaker and you kill heaps of them.
Catastrophic structure integrity failure has begun. Destruction of the jungle is imminent. Please evacuate immediately. Repeat, please evacuate immediately.
Jedi, are you there? Something exploded near the tactical stations, but we don't know what's happening.
Get off the dreadnought now.
It doesn't matter. Tell everyone to run for the hangar bay.
Okay, everybody, back the way we came. No, I can't. Go without me. Jedi, I have to stay just for a few minutes. The crew is trying to destroy these tactical stations. I think they were hiding something. I'm going to download everything I can.
Can you still
Will you
escape?
be able to reach the ship in time?
I don't think so. This deck doesn't feel safe. Wait, we passed a row of escape pods. I can pilot one out, or point it at Corellia's surface or something.
Do it, but be careful.
Keep hidden when
I
you
would
land,
say.
and we'll come for you.
I'll be fine, but you won't unless you hurry. Please, the hangar won't be safe for
Trusting
long.
her,
Go on. I'll see you on
giving her
Corellia.
ideas value as long as she can make them work. I think that's good for a Padawan to learn, I would feel like. While not being stupid about, wait, we actually won't get out if I do this. The escape pods work. Some sound advice, right? Because she was going to do it anyway, you could see that as well. She wouldn't have liked it if I told her no. And the information may end up useful. You never know. Use the intercom.
The highest level of service is my greatest pleasure, Master.
Poria, hafne afarjet, bien furkdan mitof, makopiet ni chorma, gurm gain acht.
Is he utterly oblivious to the loss of our dear Nadia?
I did not get water. One moment. Oops. Banging against my printer's tray here. Dear Nadia. Nadia isn't lost.
We're going after her as soon as we can.
Estabola megminid uge. Oze desazos homaleban.
We think the pod was caught in an automated landing system for Coronet City's shipyards. So it's probably there. Somewhere.
To Corellia. To search. And to war.
Because war never changes. I did forget as well, yeah, she's lost as a companion until you find her in the story. It is interesting how they do that permanently in the story there. Use the ship's intercom, I have to wait for it. Here we go. Early Corellia.
I never thought the Imperials would make it this far. Not to the core worlds, not Corellia. Master Seo's briefings on the Corellian situation are grim. Treachery, Imperials invading, a resistance under fire. I saw it all back home.
You said treachery?
Did someone on Corellia betray us?
Apparently, the Empire made Corellia's backstabbing government an offer. There is good news. Master Seo completed work on the Guardian Holds before the invasion began.
Guardian Holds?
What are these Guardian Holds?
Of course. Master Seo only just passed on this briefing. The Guardian Holds are buildings across Coronet City, Corellia's capital. Factories, bunkers, munition stores, everything you'd need to conquer a city. Master Seals fortified each of those buildings with special defenses and codenamed them Guardian Holds. Guardian Holds mean we have several impenetrable fortresses from which we can always retake Coronet City, even if it falls to the Empire.
I honestly forget who the first son was, but them saying that he may not be aware of who he is. This sounds very much something like it works in the first son's favor if Seo Bakan is the first son. But I forget who the first son was, so yeah. And that frees us to fight.
With those Guardian Holds and our military assets protected, we can concentrate on offense.
That's the idea. Defending the Guardian Holds does make the Republic a little short-handed, though, which is where our armies come in.
The Force will aid me.
The Force will guide me to her.
What if you vanish too? We need a practical backup plan.
Yo kantabata chawawer mo kilimawaota.
Repeat, this is Captain Trizak, calling any defenders near the Coronet shipyards. The Imperials overran Zone 12, calling for emergency assistance.
Maybe we can help each other.
We could search the shipyards while we defend them. Tell Captain Dryzen we're on our way.
Hotzakwe tugi.
TIEs, droids, Eshka, commandos, we land all.
Now we find out if they're enough to save the Republic.
Well, they're better than nothing. It's always going to come close when it's against the Sith Empire as far as the actual story goes. But as far as we're concerned, yeah, we win. Because gameplay. And they want the player to feel that sense of victory. Even though stuff can happen along the way to change it up a bit, which the whole journey is interesting. That caught that in time, didn't it? I like, not really. I can get that another time. I like the way that they have really nice scenic flying shots for the ships. It's cool. Cool beat of the good variety. Alrighty, let's find Miss Nadia Grell, more than a Padawan to us. We don't need to kill many more people, do we? Reset this. Menus when I landed on the planet. 70%, 73% didn't I? Oh yeah, cool. Oh yeah, because there's extra things attached to them. Actually, not many of the consular companions end up at past that certain point in the expansions. Weird. They focus a lot more on the other classes. Huh.
Take a look at the stock.
Starship upgrades. Right. We can... Well, I'll do that later sometime. If I'm actually doing the Starship missions. Which I guess at one point I should show the different aspects they tried to add into the game.
More than ever. Corellia's under Imperial control. Every squad, soldier, and CO in the galaxy is fighting to get her back. We thought the Empire had taken the planet by force. Turns out, they had the Corellian Council's blessing.
What about the people?
I can't see the average Corellian agreeing to that.
The people of Corellia made the first strikes against the Empire. Unfortunately, they didn't do much damage. The Empire's taken over factories, shipyards, even local transport. The transport blockades become the most urgent problem. The Republic's got allies all over Corellia. But without access to the rocket tram system, most of the Republic army is stuck here.
Stuck how exactly?
Where do these rocket trams run?
The suspended tracks all around Coronet City. It's the only way to reach some areas, and troop deployment's crippled without it. Corellia is a core world, a major industrial hub, and one of the founding members of the Republic. If we fall here, it might be for good. General Aves knows more about the trans system situation. He wants to see anyone willing to help.
I need more
I'll
details.
report to General Aves. Just tell me where to find him.
General Aves has a command bunker here in the spaceport. I'll tell him to expect you.
Did I put... I didn't put it on Do Not Disturb. My phone, I felt it buzz. I'm like, hang on. I usually turn it on Do Not Disturb while I'm streaming. Just so that it doesn't distract me. Oh, General Aves is back here. Whoops. What does the sign say? Let me bring up the Aurebesh reference. I pressed the wrong button. I mean, that's Aurek. What was that again? Keep forgetting what some things are. That's probably Peth. What was that again? Damn brain. This should be the right orientation as well, I think. This is backwards. Yeah, that was backwards how I was looking at it. Whoops. That still looks the same. P F. Am I seeing that right? It looks like Peth. Unless it's Ask. Brain. Where my eye's not working. PFJ. That doesn't seem to make sense. Do they really put just random Aurebesh in some parts? Maybe they do.
General Aves, I was told you could use some help.
Master Jedi, I know the Order's stretched thin, but the Empire's not going to give up easy. Corporal Hartke explained we've lost access to the rocket trams, but he wasn't clear to know why. The Empire's gotten their hands on some modified neutron emitters. They're using them to wipe out anyone on board the trams.
Civilians and military both.
The Imperials attacking Corellian passengers too?
Unfortunately, yes. But it hasn't stopped them from trying to escape to the more war-torn areas. The Republic has allies all over Corellia, but they're no help if we can't reach them. We've got to find those neutron emitters. We've received word that Corsac may have intel on the neutron emitters' location. They've carved out a safe haven in the red light sector.
Corsac, their allies?
What does Corsac stand for?
Oh yeah, for people that don't know.
Security force. Local law enforcement and our primary allies against the Empire. Without trams, the only way to reach the red light sector is on foot, and Imperial shock troops control what's in between.
We can beat them.
If you attack the Empire's supply camps, the shock troops will be distracted. My escort will move to meet up with Corsac as fast as we can.
Still, go with caution.
Many troops will go to the supply camps, but others might not.
Don't worry about us. My men know this is no walk in the park. Once you reach the red light sector, meet me in the Gilded Descent. It's an old casino turned Corsac fortress. I'll let Corsac know we're coming. We'll be right behind you.
Alrighty then. Let's go. Oh yeah, you can do this. which is handy. Makes everything a bit speedier. But I will prioritize looking for... yeah. We'll go there first. And find Nadia. Safety of my crew can come first.
Captain Dryzen, I believe my ally sent a message. I need your help to find an escape pod.
Huh? I thought that was a hoax. Quill, look, we really did get a Jedi Master. This is Quill. She and the other Salonians are helping us fight the Imperials. Your escape pod's somewhere in a hot zone.
Brief me on the situation.
Can you explain what happened?
The Empire bombed the shipyards and spaceport, then sent troops in. Now we can't even risk quick scouting missions. There are Imperial droids on patrol. When we leave, they follow us back to our bases and go on a killing spree. We're stuck. Your pod's important, but I can't send anyone after it, not if those droids will track them.
Ha, so I destroy the droids.
They can't track anything with a lightsaber in their circuitry.
Bob, but extremely risky.
Your scouts might still be vulnerable.
Okay, you clear the droids, we'll find that pod. We should have something by the time you get back.
Lieutenant Resso was just right inside of me and spawned back in at the end of the cutscene. That was a bit funny. Sometimes the game glitches in our favor. I'm doing this first. Well, they're here. Nice. Corellian Sportsman. It'd be nice if they had a recent achievements list in the Legacy, because then you could actually see bits and pieces. Oh. Oh, did that not trigger? Undiscovered. That's weird. That seems to have glitched how it's undiscovered. I'll make sure to grab the fast travel point. Oh, now it's discovered. Right. XR32 Hunter droids. Some more powerful enemies, so that's handy. Get him. Oh, we're a bit quiet tonight, but that's alright. Hopefully some people will come in a bit later. And it will be good. Boom. Hey, lock on. I just was saying, oh, it's quiet tonight. Some people should come on later. How are you doing? Or maybe you were watching, but you weren't saying anything.
Hey, over here.
Force chimichangas. They'd be a bit airy, wouldn't they? Wouldn't have much substance to them. If they're just made of the Force. I thought of a different thing. It's like if the Force Star Wars world was in the same sort of universe as these Dark Materials, the Force can be the manipulation of dust. Playing it. Legally downloaded game. Why is legally in quotation marks? Yeah, you're just watching. Fair enough. I can understand that too. It's just so nice when I get interaction with the chat when I stream. I go, yes, you know the deal. I know the deal, and I know the rule. You know the rules, and so do I. Don't pretend, don't know. I can pretend I know what you're saying, it's alright. I'm good at pretending that. Oops. I really should. I can't not use that pet, can I? No. I can pick a particular pet. I can't just unmark pets like you can unmark mounts for activating a random mount. I wonder how Aurebesh goes in different fonts like that. Right, how accurate you can read those symbol type languages when you have different fonts. I think it'd be pretty tricky, wouldn't it?
It's gonna be fine.
Rebel Galaxy, look, you're gonna have to link me in the Discord or something for game suggestions a bit, because oh yeah, I mean, I think you'll always have questions about the story at the start, but you should have questions answered a bit later on if it plays out well. Oh, very by the convo. What I mean is shoot the link in the Discord and then at me or whatever if you want to really make sure I see it. But I'll usually back read on the Discord generally. So that'll work out. Oh, Go Ranks is out today. That's no good. Why did it open that? It just hit 10 o'clock. I got another login reward. That was weird. Artifact gifts. Of course, more companion gifts.
Nicely done. The droid patrol routes have enough gaps for us to sneak by, but they're tight enough the Empire may not realize there are holes.
What's Zone
Your distress
12?
call mentioned that zone had been overrun.
Zone 12's a private shipyard that happens to be a great defensive position. You're in for a fight. Good luck helping your friend. I know your mission's urgent, but could you do us a favor?
Possibly.
What would you ask of me?
We managed to convert 2 comm towers into AA guns. All good till the Empire captured them. But There's an override to hardwire them for Imperial targets. Just enter this at both towers, and we get our guns back.
I'll see what can be done.
Make it happen.
We don't expect you to neglect the pod for this, but we'd appreciate it.
Don't risk yourselves for us. We'll be
people in
good.
harm's way unnecessarily.
Be ready before you go near Zone 12. We need you in one piece.
One Piece, did you say? Good times. But he left everything he owned in one piece. Alright, that's where that is. Alright, we can go down this direction. There's the thing of the... It might be down here.
Tell me you saw that.
Oh, it's underneath. There it is. Oops! I did fall down then. That wasn't as intentional. Where's Lieutenant Arresto when you need him? Where's my companion? There he is. I guess he had to go the long way around. You don't know space engineers you like building? Yeah. Sounds interesting. I've got some games that were like... The games I was looking at last night, they were like $2 on sale. I'm just like, look, I'm gonna get those because they're so cheap on sale. 80% off on Steam or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I have more games to play when I don't need more games to play because I've already got heaps. Rebel Galaxies 4, yeah, cool. And sometimes they'll be like $5 and then they'll go on sale again and be even cheaper. But of course I hear Rebel and think of Star Wars first and foremost. That of course wouldn't be everything. I think someone else was saying that I need a chill game for after I finish the game on a stream a bit, but at the same time I'm just like, well, if the stream's gone for a few hours, 3 or 4 hours, and I've finished the game, then I'm happy. That's a good stream amount of time for a normal stream. The only problem is that I end up getting into the wrong time zone, I think. That's where my brain was going. And I think I sentenced it right. I English. Nice, I leveled up again, level 53. I'm wondering if I should change my discipline, because The one I picked is pretty much the same as the lightning one for my Sith sorcerer. I probably should, just to change up my gameplay that I'm looking at. I need to do that somewhere else though. Yes, that's the kills with Felix Arreso because of the logo it had. Yes, nice. So Nadia, when I get her back, will be our companion along the way. Oh, you missed what happened. Did you? When did you join the stream? Did you join from the start? Lock on and watch? Because like I'll kind of explain it if you missed what happened in the start. I mean, I did have half an hour of talking to companions. Such compelling content, right? Although, it's all the story. It's all the lore. It's all the interesting nuggets of information. Sassing choo-choo stuffs. The part on the javelin when Nadia was going to get the information from the computers and go in the escape pod to land on the planet, and that's why she's down on Corellia separately and we can't access her as a companion at the moment. That's what happened there. But yeah, that's basically what happened. We did a cool team up bit that was a bit anticlimactic because it just ended up being a droid and planted bombs everywhere. But the interesting part about the consular story is we hear about the children of the Jedi, and that actually plays a fairly important part in the Jedi Knight storyline. It's all connected. Right, we can go around here. See, can you say you were really watching when you zone out and don't listen? Right, nice.
We'll be fine.
That's kind of why I don't put videos on and stuff while I am doing something else. Because I actually want to listen to what the people are saying if I'm watching like someone commentating on a gaming video or something. And that's fine and all if you want to play and watch, have something on at the same time, but I tend to actually pay attention to one properly and not the other one when I'm doing something. Oh look, street sign. I think that's, oh, what was the box again? Wesk. Oh, that'd be walk. wouldn't, hang on, that's W, that's A. That would be, if I look, L. No, that's T. W-A-T. C. Oh, watch. Ah, it says watch on the signs. So watch before you cross the roads. Let's go here. All right.
Welcome to the Gilded Descent. Corsac had the intel on the neutron emitters ready and waiting for us. The emitters are at Coronet Shipping. They're a major distributor of starship parts and weapons. The place is built like a fortress. Unfortunately, the Empire's using it as shock troop headquarters. That makes a straight assault impossible. Too many defenses.
Then how do we get
Sounds like
inside?
you got something in mind.
Nearly every place on Corellia has a back door. Corsac thinks some of the Solonian tunnels run right under Coronet Shipping. The Solonians haven't dealt much with the Republic, so I sent a Corellian to do the negotiating. He should have been back by now.
Bad pick,
Who is
maybe.
this Corellian exactly? Can he be trusted?
Cole Cantaris, a former captain in Corsac's Council Guard. The man's impulsive, but he hasn't let me down yet.
Sir, Imperials attacked the rendezvous point. Captain Cantaris and the Solonian have been captured.
Someone tipped off the Imperials.
Hmm.
Do we know where they're being held?
There's a captured Corsac station nearby. It would have the cell blocks and fortifications they'd need.
Corsac needs to keep the red light sector secure. You've got to free Captain Cantaris and his Solonian contact.
I'm already on my way.
These Corsac stations have room for plenty more prisoners.
Boom.
Help them if you can. Cantaris and his contact are your primary concern. I'll put Corsac on alert and tell my scouts to watch for any sign of them. Get going.
All right, nice. We got some gear. And more companion gifts. Interesting. There we go. Nice. Looks so weird. I'm so glad they have an active outfit thing rather than the thing. I mean, I guess they match, but it doesn't suit his face. Oh my god, I'm gonna go this way. Deciding which way to exit the canteen a bit here, or the base, I should say. It's a base made out of a cantina. Chill, nice. Okay, what are things? There is a Hasbro fan choice poll which has expanded universe options on it at the moment. If you want to have a say in some newer EU stuff coming out, that would be it. I do want to say that now because I do have I want to do a video on it, but I don't know when that's going to come out exactly. I have a long day tomorrow, so I probably won't be able to record it then. I really should copy some things to a hard drive so I can edit my YouTube videos on my laptop. The problem is that I copied my main folders, but then all the music and stuff I need to sort out on my main computer and copy it over because there's, for whatever reason, iTunes made double ups of my music and everything, so I have to take the time to go through all the music at one point. Oh well. None of that really matters. Other than I go, well, I want the files on my laptop as well, so I want to put my music files on the hard drive that I have for work stuff along with my YouTube videos, so that if I'm editing something and I finish up and I go, I want a bit of a break from other stuff, I'll do my YouTube stuff. I just still need to sit down and record my YouTube stuff sometimes. I was going to try and do a bit today, but one day just ended up one of those days that ended up being dragged out while feeling not like I'm not doing much. Even though I did things that were productive, I had meetings and things. It just didn't feel like it. Oh, that's a world boss, isn't it? Ooh, could we take him on? Ooh, I actually think we could. Let's do it. Nice, got him. And I actually got stuff that I couldn't wear because it's medium armor. Brilliant drop. Brilliant. Actually, I can't complain. On my high level characters, I've been getting some really good drops from just doing the story, which I appreciate. Oh, I need to go up there. How do I get up? I've fallen. Yeah. How do I get up here? It looks like there's a way here. right, maybe. Maybe I need to go around the other side. Around here, I guess. Hacks? No, no hacks. I wouldn't know how to hack anyway. At least this sort of thing. I know how to do computer stuff fairly well, but I never got into code or anything like that to be able to know the real hacks. Ah, here we go. Trying to fight a fleet of frigates. Why did you get the Millennium Falcon dead anyway? You're not supposed to kill Han. Down from the art. Even more important. Even more important that that happens. Ah, now I have to wait for it to respawn. It has sentimental value. How could you let it be destroyed? Oh, that's good. That wasn't long. I would not survive that drop. Okay. Nice. I love Star Wars music. I think that's one of the things that also got me enthralled in the universe, is how the music compounds that sense of fantasy while at the same time being science fiction type sort of thing. You just need to get good, Lock On. Aren't you good at RTS games? They obviously have that for a reason. That matchup. It's not RTS. Well, whatever it is. I assumed it was RTS because you like playing RTS a bit. You still need to get good. Zone 12, anyway. We're going to. You'd ship-to-ship game with a large galaxy. Oh, so a bit like Infinite Space. I think that's what it was called. It was a DS game that I enjoyed when I was a bit younger. I found it difficult though, and then I played it when I was a bit older. I'm like, oh, actually, I understand how this works now. We gotta kill them all so Nadia doesn't get attacked if she comes out. Yeah, that sounds like Infinite Space a bit. I mean, as far as the premise goes. And eventually in Infinite Space you can control a fleet as well. But that's very sci-fi. Well, that would be too obviously. You got a freighter and frigates and that. Unless it's one about actual on the sea types of freighters and frigates. You rather control the single battleship? Yeah, I mean, the way the gameplay is in Infinite Space from memory, I can show you one time, I guess. I tried to play the games that I haven't played before. This is one of the things. Are you okay?
Have you been hurt?
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay?
I knew we'd both be alright.
Oh, kiss.
We would have got here sooner, but the Imperials were making some noise.
It was worth it. I got all the data I could find from the Javelin's computers. Mission reports, plans, details. It's all here.
It's nothing compared to you. No, we should pass it along.
There are Republic generals who desperately need this information.
Wait, there's something we need to do first. Before we pass them on, I need Holiday to fix one of these files. It's badly corrupted, but some of the audio still works. Is there somewhere safe we can fix this? I think it has information about the first son.
Then follow me.
Corellian resistance has a shelter. If this concerns the first son, we should go immediately.
I'm sorry. I don't know how far I can walk.
I asked if you were okay.
You made some new friends while you were away.
Books and gate umselt eigen Ex-Kai. Guy Texel one gestart angewak.
Take good care of her.
Go as carefully as you can.
I get to see the Solonian tunnels? This might even be fun. I'll meet you at this shelter.
And he's not okay. She's been hit by a smooth criminal. Exactly. I mean, the whole escape pod landing and everything's pretty rough. I would not surprise if she's been hit by a smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun. The smooth criminal is Obumbracious. All the time, it's a huge hoax to trick the Jedi. He's played along until the time of the Jedi Order's demise. It would actually be really interesting if picking dark side options for one of the story classes went so extreme as to like destroying the Jedi Order or something like that. Or it gives the implication that in the future it could. At least. That could be quite interesting for the ending, but of course they don't have as solid endings because then they're like, oh, what about now these expansion stories and that? And things end up quite similar, which is where you can see, oh, here's the story that is meant to be canon to the EU. And I keep saying canon to the EU because I feel like I have to specify. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to.
Oh, you're back. The Solonians brought your friend in a little while ago.
Captain Dryzen gave me Caldo packs and a hot drink. I feel much better. No more escape pods for me.
Yes, and I need your help.
Could I borrow your holo transmitter?
Of course, we're all in this together.
Just nice people.
Someone corrupted this file into a big sticky mess. If there's anything about the first son in here, it's all mixed up. Ooh, the Jedi Archives. They restore old files all the time, don't they? If I linked in, I could fix this in a snap.
We need authorization.
Only the Jedi Council can allow such access.
Sending a request to the Jedi Council now.
Ah, you're all right.
Oh, they answered quickly.
The fighting on Corellia have been dire.
Indeed. We have the Guardian holds to oversee, troops to organize, and you want to access the Jedi Archives? Now?
It's about the first
This
son.
file relates directly to the children of the Emperor and their leader.
In that case, you may have full access.
Restoration in progress. Done. The file is... Oh, Jedi. You need to see this. Right now.
Too risky. My superiors here still think the Empire will forget its debts.
Ah, it's him.
The children of the Emperor will remind you. When the Republic falls, I will
Yep,
ensure
it is. It's
Corellia's
SWtOR Jedi. I was thinking the clues were there.
We've never heard of a first son. How can we trust you're as powerful as you say?
Because we met once, Secretary. On Coruscant. Do you still doubt I can do anything I wish?
Please, no, not Master CEO.
Can't believe what I'm seeing.
What have we done?
What a twist.
Contact CEO quickly.
Ah, you've arrived. Your forces are landing. The Guardian holds are standing strong. The battle may yet go our way.
Our way? Don't you mean the Emperor's? Isn't that who you really serve? First son?
Wait, let CEO speak.
We should give him a chance to explain.
CEO, please. Tell me this isn't true.
I'm afraid he cannot. I believe it is now CEO's turn to be silent and watch. Fate has set me a challenge. I had hoped for more time, but all things must adapt or die.
I cannot give up on CEO.
Release CEO Bakarn immediately.
He is beneath your reach now, Jedi. In the place I was forced to occupy. You kindly entrusted the Guardian holds to me, and I, in turn, entrusted them to my brothers and sisters.
Yeah, it's all an Imperial plot.
Goodbye, Jedi, SWtOR, and thank you.
We just lost communication to the Guardian holds. All our troops, their leaders.
If he takes the Guardian holds, he can take Coronet City. That's the entire purpose of the holds. Corellia is lost.
We cannot lose hope.
If we succumb to despair, there can only be failure. If we fight, we may succeed.
That is true. We must act.
We must ensure the Guardian holds are not in enemy hands. But if they have fallen, your forces are our best hope to retake them.
Count on
We
us.
won't let you down, Master SWtOR.
The closest is Guardian Hold 6, a large walker factory. General Abe's team could get you there, past any Imperial resistance.
I'll send word to our allies to meet us there, Jedi.
Guardian Hold 6 must be saved. If CEO, if the first son has already struck, you are our only hope.
Jedi, we were heading to Guardian Hold 6, the Walker Factory, when we received a distress signal. It's bad. Guardian Hold 6 has been taken by the enemy, apparently from within, and the other Guardian Holds have fallen too.
The children worked quickly.
First son mentioned hiding his siblings inside the Guardian holds, but I thought we'd have more time.
We've had one stroke of luck, a very small one. Apparently a few soldiers escaped the fighting. They've made a small camp. We could meet you there and put a strategy together.
Yeah, tell them help is coming. Tell them help is
Let
coming.
these soldiers know that reinforcements are on the way.
Actually, I'm not sure how that'll be received. We tried contacting the man in charge, but he's being difficult. Could you hurry?
Alrighty then. Difficult man. Let's go. Ah, it's on the rocket tram. Okay. We can do that. It seems almost a little bit of a disconnect with the planetary story arc. We're going to rescue them and get the help of the Solonians. And when you go to the part here and go to rescue Nadia, the Solonians are already an ally to the Captain Draken or whatever his name was. I forget already. But that smuggler looking fella. Which I think maybe they could almost do a here's a suggested order when you pick up different quests. But of course it is always up to you what order you play them in. It's hard to know when you don't remember how the class story in that goes. And if you're experiencing for the first time, that could be something I don't know how you would implement it to do it, but I think it's more in the writing, or maybe he was just an independent operative that got the support of the Solonians earlier. Huh. Look, actually they bothered to put a few lights in the middle, which they didn't have to. Oops. Where was Sprint? I'll feel slow if I don't have that on. I accidentally click to take it off. Doesn't happen often. Oh, could Nadia be with me? I didn't check. Ah, she can. Let's do that.
I'm ready.
Nadia is now going to be with us. She wants to talk to us, but she can wait. What I don't understand is how she has a lightsaber when she wasn't gonna be here anyway. Like, she wasn't trained as a Jedi or anything. A Juros, interesting.
Take care of yourself.
It's gonna be a variation of the same thing, isn't it?
I'm here to rescue you.
I like how the Imperial's walking right behind. It's like, yeah, didn't notice anything. Yeah. Do any of these prisoners speak basic?
It's the Jedi way.
Partabaza. Okay. None of them speak basic. Oh, there's one in the back as well. Let's go. Interesting how they showcase a variety of species in that place. I actually think one of the real strengths of the Old Republic era is it starts showcasing a variety of species from the start, at least chronologically. And even for some of the Tales of the Jedi comics, they start with showcasing such a variety of species, which is great. And we do see those species in the movies and everything, and it's one of the integral parts of what I see as diversity in Star Wars. You want a diversity of aliens and all that. And that is what is super interesting to me, especially when there are different species and stuff like that. Because I think what some people have liked is actually they watched the first movie of Star Wars that came out for the Cantina scene, or for the music, as someone was saying, that I talked to at one point ages ago, but also for that variety, I think, and how just different species expands on the lore. Foiled? Have you been aluminium foiled?
Cantaris, General Aide sent me to get you out of here.
Just in time, too. I didn't like the looks of those Imperial interrogators.
They could wrap them in wrappers.
Head of the local salon.
True.
She can get us inside Coronet shipping.
What do you mean?
Did something happened to the Salonians?
I want to help them.
If I get them out, is there somewhere safe they can go?
Mm-hmm. What about you?
Will you two be all right from here?
Place looks pretty cleared out. Goss and I will get back to the red light sector and meet up with General Aves. The Imperials will hit the Salonians hard once they discover our escape. You better move fast.
Yep. Gotta go fast. Oh. Right, cool, I picked the right one. This, how does it look on a different character? Like if we give that to her, it has a hood on it, see? Yeah, one thing I noticed while I'm thinking of it and on the hood thing is the Republic Trooper, which is actually Jace Malcolm, had the figure before in the vintage collection, anyway, on the Hasbro fan choice polls. But they have a helmet on, which, if it's meant to actually be these Republic trooper you play as in this game, is supposed to have the hoods and the helmets, and they only show if you're certain species. So, for example, no hoods or anything is showing on Umbracious here because he's a Togruta. And he's got the Montrals, and they don't have the ability to cover up the Montrals with the hood with how the game mechanics work. So, if it's meant to be the player character Republic Trooper, then yeah. Of course, right. Noise, leveling up again. I would have to get used to a different place, so. No, I think Balance is the one I actually picked for my other, yeah, for my Jedi Shadow. So that works, doesn't it? Ah, yes, so this last story, you were meant to play up to this part and then probably talk to him about the, because he had Solonian friends and whatever, but anyway. What's done is done. Yeah, I just realized the only one I didn't have that would be different is the healer path, and I don't think that when I'm not playing, well, I don't think that when I'm playing solo, that's really going to be beneficial to me. And I mostly do play solo. Oh, I could have gone down there. Well, okay, then I'll go back. It does seem a little bit closer. What should I aim for on the cartel market? I'm thinking down here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the collections. How many cartel coins do I have? I still have 99. The armor that I did unlock. Yeah. I still need to give others access to it. Whereas these do have that. There we go, it was one. I might as well do that for that. $400 for unlocking that for the collection. I just see next when they give me more cartel coins for subscribing and whatnot. They say the complimentary cartel reward, coin reward, but it is for the security key, but it isn't for the subscription. It's just sort of included in the subscription. It's like, buy 2, get 1 free. You're actually getting 3 for the same price as 2. It's included in the price of 2. You get a 3rd one. At least depending on certain points of views and stuff. Well, they try to make it sound good because you go, oh, a free one. Oh, I really like that. have to go up. I have to go through here anyway. From the look of it. Oh no, I don't. I just have to go to the bottom area that's in. Cool. And wherefore art thou, lightsaber, lock-on? You seem to have lost your subscription. I think you did that last time, but I can say it again. What is with it? Anyway, I almost feel like they could have just cut out that whole cutscene and just had them run out in the little thing like they've done for other parts. The laser sword is just invisible. Well, you have to prove that, won't you, by subscribing and seeing if it reappears. And maybe once we go through all of the class stories as well as the flashpoints, we could actually do the whatchamacallit, the side missions on each of the planets. And keep going with that as far as story goes, but I think we want to play expansions first before we go into, oh, maybe we'll do all the little stuff. Hi. Nice. So, out of interest, do we want to try for this similar sort of shtick with the Jedi Knight, do you think? Where... Oh, actually, probably going to play the Sith Warrior next. Because I have not played the Sith Warrior on the stream yet. Do we want to make her look really light-sided looking, but she's really evil, or what do you think? Do you think we will play the light side Sith Warrior? Because apparently people have really enjoyed that. But I've only played the dark side because personally when I was playing it, I was like, what would be canonical choices for it? And I think that for the Sith classes and the Jedi classes, they would be what their force alignment would be. Dark side and light side. At least for the main class stories and that. And then it would be... whatever. Good looking Sith with red lightsaber? Yeah. I mean, it's a female. We're gonna make her good looking. Like a really kind looking Sith.
Starting to wonder if you'd make it back. Glad you didn't bring the Empire with you.
The Solonians made it to the red light sector. The Imperials were too scattered by your attack to stop them.
Goss is helping her sept settle in. I didn't thank you properly earlier.
Did it pay off?
Do we have access to the Solonian tunnels?
Your actions gained you more than one ally. Goss had her people confirm the Solonian tunnels ran underneath Coronet shipping. The Solonians were forced out of the tunnels by the Empire. Plenty of predators moved in afterwards. You'll have to be careful.
The tunnels aren't a secret.
The Imperials know about the tunnels. Won't they know I'm coming?
Sith but good,
they know
yeah.
They're empty and dangerous. They have no
And we could do light sided Sith Warrior. And it would actually be the first one we've actually decided to go against the grain a little bit.
The tunnels will bypass the shock troops, but their commander, Captain Granta will be inside. Don't underestimate him.
Maybe I can
Would a man
negotiate.
like Captain Granta listen to reason?
Shock troops are used for one thing: direct assault. Negotiation's not in their vocabulary.
You'll find the neutron emitters outside.
Yeah, well, the Sith has to look good.
This spike should override any Imperial security. The neutron emitters will interfere with portable comm transmissions. Once you're inside, contact me through Coronet Shipping's system.
Do you think then she would just be free reigning? I'll see when it comes to some of the decisions, and we could give her a bit of a backstory, because I like to sort of give my character motivations for the reasons they choose some things. Well, we can make her also go further with this stick. Say all really nice light-sided sorts of things, but then when it comes to the major decisions, just choose all the dark side options or something like that. It could be something like that as well. Or if she's light-sided, we say everything that is sort of dark side sounding, but she makes all the light side decisions. And we see how that plays out. Because that would be interesting, I think. You can freeze. So normal conversation options that do not have a specific force alignment. Sounds evil. Options that have a force alignment, dark side. Because those are the more major decisions as well. Or shall we have her sounding really evil and then do light side? It's something to think about, because we are finishing the Jedi Consular in this stream, and I think I'm going to do the Sith Warrior next, so I'm not going to poll that too much. But whether we do dark side or light side Sith Warrior, we shall see. Oh, we can take on a lot of enemies here. This will be good. Because how many she got left? So you full, yeah, about 176. That would be right. That would be 173. Yeah, I won't keep track too hard. It tells me when I've killed lots of them. Oh, I go down here. Right, yes, I'm going the right way. What is dumb? Oh, they've advised against insisting on good written English in all circumstances. Look, I think the only times when I would say that you would have not good written English and really enforce it, or really insist upon it, is if someone has a learning difficulty and part of that causes them to not be able to spell properly and they can't help it. But they should always be working on improving, I would think. Like when I'm typing, a lot of the time on my keyboard, I do not like to type shorteners because I want to keep saying the full thing. And it does take that much longer to type. On my phone, I try to do that, but some things like I don't know and stuff, I just use a shortener for. And I sort of fell on the wayside with that, but yeah. Good English should still be a thing, otherwise you will lose English spelling and stuff. And yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, they should be insisting on it. I mean, I'd still insist on it with someone with learning difficulty and say, look, I believe in everyone and I believe everyone can do things properly. Some people might just take longer or need to learn in a different way how to do it, but they can still do it properly. Get good English. Otherwise we'll lose all of the education and we'll have no, you'll have exams and tests written in text lingo. That would be terrible. I get the point of maybe you say things in a way that doesn't cause people mental harm. You shouldn't be doing that anyway. If someone's saying, oh, making me write good English or insisting on this is causing me mental harm as far as their mental stability, but that also, I think, maybe other areas of their life where they have some mental things they need to work out. Yeah, learning difficulties can be solved, well, by tutoring and adapting and learning in different styles and whatever is needed to be able to help them learn, because everyone's unique and different ones need different things a bit. For sure, it can be helped. Although I would say, depending on what job you go into, do they need to insist on good written English? Yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, I was trying to think, like, some trades and stuff don't have a lot of written work, but then at the same time there's paperwork involved with it, which, if you can't even spell the name of the company that you, like, the client you're working for, why are you not spelling it properly? Even you can just copy what's written down in somewhere else and you will have the thing. Right, bonus to defeat things. I will take up that challenge. Certain standards and format. We almost need an international standard for English, but then, yeah, no one would agree on how to say things and how to spell things, because between the British and American version, those would be the main two. I don't know how Japanese, Chinese, Asian, English, if they have variations in their English, would be. No, they probably learn American or British English still. Yeah, I think standards need to be upheld. Otherwise, you get the whole thing of you're actually lowering the state of people living in your country.
Congratulations, you're inside.
I would not be supporting that place of education.
You may have beaten our defenses, but you won't get past my men.
Someone's in denial.
Left a trail of your men behind me. It would be wise to surrender.
If I allowed survivors, I might tell you the same thing. Outside, the tunnels were your escape route. In here, you have nowhere to run. Destroying the neutron emitters will get you nowhere. We have other ways of keeping the Republic under control.
Your ways won't work.
No matter how many tricks the Empire pulls, I'll stop them.
You will be another corpse. Nothing more.
Orders, sir.
Show the Republic how the Empire handles its enemies.
By dying. Yep. That's how the Empire handles its enemies, by dying. Look at that on him, it looks so ridiculous. Anyway. That's called being pitied. Yeah, true. I think people with actual additional needs would feel like they're being pitied and not like it. Well, at least some of them. I can't speak for everyone, but I would think, yeah, you don't like being pitied. And there's no challenge in that. If you're actually going to learn and to get a degree or something like that, then you should be qualified to a standard, and that includes the English and all that. Anyway. Exactly.
Just need to contact General Aves for instructions. Captain Granta is dead, General. We're ready to shut down the neutron emitters.
Cancel that. Imperial troops are boarding the rocket trans, trying to cripple us before we can move out. If the Imperials hit us hard enough, we'll have no one left to send. We have to use the neutron emitters to wipe them out.
No emitters then.
We can't kill innocent people just for a quick victory.
Then we'll have to defeat them the old
Nadia Grill disapproves. Come on.
battle doesn't cost us the war.
Bullshit. It does look like that. No, I can't unsee it. Damn it. Nice. Talk to Aves. Aves. Yeah, it goes weird when the mouse disappears like that. Right.
You made it out. We've been busy. Coronet shipping's still a mess. But the rocket trams are up and running.
There were over 24 civilians on those
You like that
trams.
stinky cheesy
Thanks to
mode, don't you?
A lot of them are already off the world.
I'd be happier if any of them had stayed to help. We've lost supplies and men all over this sector.
It's the price of
Using the
honor.
neutron emitters would have made us no better than the Empire.
I suppose you're right. Victory by any
Yeah.
means is their department. What's important?
That's sort of what I meant when you're lowering this economic. Well, it sort of lowers the economic status of the whole country here.
But the Empire's not making it easy. Once our reinforcements move from the rocket tram to the ground transport, they disappear.
We're not sure how the Empire's catching them, but someone contacted us who thinks he does. Counselor Balos, of the same Corellian council that voted to join the Empire.
That was a mistake. The Republic's trying to free Corellia. I want to help.
Why help us
Council's
now?
vote was unanimous. What made you change your mind?
Half of Corellia is in ruins. The Senate's condemned us, the people are rioting. It's bad business.
And business would be all
Shaka.
you care about, wouldn't it?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. But your reinforcements will never get through Labor Valley without my help. Your men disappear once they move to speeders. The Empire's using prototype droids that can bring down any short-range vehicle.
Sounds
Where did
advanced.
the Empire find this technology?
Not found. Developed.
Those emotes are good.
They've
You don't
rounded
know
up
who
their
he is.
scientists
How?
and technicians on Corellia and put them to work. My assistant, Dina Behar, has been researching the droids. I've instructed her to meet you in Labor Valley. Can she expect you?
Tell her I'll be there.
We'll take whatever information your assistant can offer.
I should get back before I'm missed. If I learn anything else that might help, I'll contact you.
If this is a trap, we'll find out soon enough. Take the rocket tram to Labor Valley and find this Dina Behar. We need
The
to stop
shadows
those
still have that hard edge on them. I was hoping they might fix it sometime. But yeah, large influence gain. Yeah, I was also thinking companion gifts she would be able to grab. Okay, not a lot, but that's okay. That is weird. I don't know how that works when you're not even following someone but you subscribe to them. I mean, someone gifted you a subscription, maybe you watched him one time and that's from that. Like the random sub to the community type thing. Yeah, well.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Emotes are not going to waste. True. I still think the rocket tram is so satisfying. Like a monorail speeder, basically. The sound effect is satisfying. Oh yeah, you've used that before. I didn't actually look at it in full. I brought it up a bit bigger now. Because I always just saw the type of thing on it. But it's a little bit more than that. I should have go, but yeah. There's a vendor over here. Oh yeah, I forget to get those out. I just got large influence gain on those.
Thank you. It's lovely. Thank you. It's lovely.
welcome.
Monkey. There you go. Yeah. This is good. I'm building up my money a fair bit as well because I've got 2 million there. Just from playing through the story, which is nice. Oh, that's a Directive 7 flashpoint. The flashpoints sort of do tie into the story, but they take like an hour each, and if you log out or anything in between, you have to restart it. So I'm gonna do all of them at one point. Probably all the Republic ones, all the Empire ones, and the same sort of main character that we're going to take through to the expansions. Who, out of interest, which has been your favorite character that we've played on these streams on Twitch and on YouTube? Which has been your favorite character that I've played as so far, as I guess which class story has been the most interesting would be the main thing. A checkmark streamer, but I forget what checkmark streamer means. There's no character that I have named Zwilly Cheese. We were going to create Zwilly Cheese either as a Jedi Knight or the Sith Warrior. And the part where you got that from was a Discord stream, not a Twitch stream, which is why I asked the ones that streamed sort of here and played through the entire stories of. And the character's name is Zilly Chess, not Zwilly Cheese. He's evil looking. Fair.
Dina Behar,
also, it's the freshest in your mind.
Welcome to Labor Valley, Master Jedi. I won't waste your time. You already know the Empire's droids are in a secure laboratory. Its toughest defenses are the prison-grade vault doors. The doors can resist any kind of unauthorized entry.
You like the evil-looking ones, huh?
You'll need disaster relief droids to
get inside. I'd say the Trooper is my least favorite out of the class stories in this game.
What kind of capabilities do these droids have?
They're designed to withstand the toughest conditions.
He's a stick, yeah. I thought that'd be funny if he has no muscle, but he's
droid factory specializes in
still there, yeah.
Droids. They're here in Labor Valley, but they've been closed since the Empire arrived. The Empire shipped out Baharn's inventory before shutting down the factory. You'll need to get it up and running if you want those droids.
Sounds like quite a job.
How do I reactivate an entire factory?
You'll need to restore power by reactivating the factory's off-site generators first, and then start up the assembly line. There are some risks involved. The generators are located in Hellfire, and rebooting the assembly line will activate any unfinished droids.
Define unfinished.
What state are these droids actually in?
The droids are missing safety protocols and loyalty programming. They'll fire on you unless they're destroyed. Once the assembly line's moving, the factory has to be reconnected to the supply grid. The machines will get their parts, you'll get your droids, and the droids will get you inside the Empire's lab.
Sounds clear enough.
I understand perfectly.
Once you've hooked up the supply grid, contact me through the factory comm system. That should let me verify that everything's working. Until then, it's best if we don't speak. Good luck.
I think I'm gonna head up to the that's the survivors camp. That's a fair way over. Oh, I forget because I don't have all the map here. Which way is the best way? You got it? You got your favorite one? Or what you got? That's not a... That, if you're trying to spell it phonetically, that's not how it's pronounced. You already do really cheese. Oh, why am I in here? I got completely turned around. You threw me off. I blame you. With your silly cheese. I guess it must have. Well, we're going down here anyway.
Take it slow for a while.
If you're logging on 2 different computers, can you play 2 separate characters at the same time? Or do they stop that happening? I wonder. I've never tried it. And if you do that with 4 computers, you can play through the entire storylines with every single character yourself. Be a bit like No Game No Life, how they were playing all of the characters in the team themselves. No, I haven't tried it. And that would be what I try it on. But I haven't tried it. Yeah, I might have to one time. I use my laptop with my feet and use the desktop with my hands and hands. That was good timing for the shield to run out and then the burst as I start moving.
Get slow for a while.
No bots, no hacks, none of that. All gotta be skill based. You could almost play these with one hand, so that might work. But you have to get good. Let's try one hand. You won't be able to pick your targets. You wouldn't be able to do your area ones like the ground quake here that you place unless you place the mouse in a position in front of you and do that, like you line it up. And then yeah, most things would work, wouldn't it? You'll lick your socks? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to lick your socks? Just thinking of it. I'm assuming these are socks you've worn all day and sweated in, by the way. No, not the clean ones. Evil with standards. I mean, that pretty much encapsulates this guy, doesn't it? He's evil, but he's got standards of living right, yeah. I guess the relatable villains have standards as well, don't they? Alright, nice. Keep Nadia close after that event.
It's okay.
But if you do lick your socks, Pixar, it didn't happen. With oily face. You put powder on your face? I don't. But I do put powder in other areas after I have a bath or a shower to dry properly. I guess my face is oily then. Right now. It doesn't feel really oily or anything though. So I don't know. Maybe that's a Filipino thing. Yeah, I think the Sith warrior will be dual wielding sabers, which is very nice. And my Jedi Knight will have a single lightsaber because that's the opposite class of what I have for my others. No, I don't. Oh, because if it's hot days, I just sweat. I don't notice oiling, I notice the sweat. But what I do is wipe it with a cloth, so maybe that helps. Oh, it's been ages since I've watched Bleach and I haven't read Bleach. Maybe I should read Bleach. They did continue the story in the manga before the stuff happened to the mangaka, unfortunately. So, there is that. Yeah, I heard they're gonna continue it. I wasn't sure if that was like they're gonna continue it, but it's not actually gonna happen, or if they actually are gonna continue it. Because you see some things around that people make fake posters and things. I wasn't sure if it was one of those. Because it's been so long. Yeah, I haven't really looked past episode 366 of what the story details were.
The remotes to control them.
I forget anyway.
It would have taken the workers
Now,
weeks to leave the factory.
if I did look up stuff, I forgot it. We should use it.
The factory could be a real asset to the Republic.
I've already notified Corsac about reclaiming the area. Any more droids will go straight into battle. The droids will get you inside the lab, but the Empire's gotten their hands on Dennison Varric, one of the best scientists on Corellia. The prototype droids are Varric's work, as are the lab's security systems, the deadliest in the galaxy.
Whose side is Varric
Is
on?
Varric an Imperial hostage or an ally?
I couldn't contact anyone inside the lab. If he is a traitor, you'll find out fast. Once you're inside the lab, find the testing grounds. Varric, his team, and the Empire's droids should all be there. Destroy the droids, and the Republic's supply runs will make it through Labor Valley. Councilor Belos guarantees it.
Alright, I'll take care of
Those
them.
droids won't be leaving the Empire's lab again.
Comm General Aves as soon as you have control. Use the lab comm system. The Empire is monitoring Republic frequencies. I should return to my work for the Councilor. It was a pleasure.
Oh, it's all up there. Well, I'm a fast travel back here. That should be quicker, shouldn't it? Oh, it might not actually. I just gotta move a little bit to get out of here.
You're all right.
I wish you could actually set the style for the lightsaber hilt. Would be good. Or the weapon, I should say. That way you could just get the ones with better stats underneath, but you're not as keen on the look of. And do it with the hilt that you like. Oh yeah, this panel. Yeah, unique hilt style, something like that. And you sort of pick your unique hilt style. Yeah, the lightsaber pike, which is pretty cool. Do they have any here? Yeah, these ones. See? They are restricted to double-bladed lightsaber classes though in the game, unfortunately. I think they are. It is akin to a spear for sure, yeah, but it's used more like a pike. Like, you're not gonna be throwing your lightsaber pike at people like a spear and... I mean, it could be used like a spear when you're holding it for sure. But it's called a pike. But it's called a pike. Probably because you could use a lot of swinging motions with a lightsaber pike that you wouldn't with a spear, because a spear's more stabbing motions as far as combat goes. Because with a lightsaber you don't have to stab them. Oh yeah, they vary the blade size and whatnot between different lightsabers.
I have warned you enough. Stay back. I will not allow more lives to be lost.
As I told you, we're... Oh, Jedi, can you talk to him?
Be at peace.
We are friends. Remember, a Jedi listens first and strikes only if necessary.
So these people are with you, Master. I couldn't quite believe it. Not after today.
It hasn't been a good day for any of us.
I am Jari Orez. We are all that's left of the Defenders. Like Aelin says, we...
That's all.
The Council entrusted...
Oh yeah, I was just showing you an example because it could be completely on hand with...
Just another battle together, we said.
This.
And it was at first.
What happened then?
Aelin and I were checking the sentries, just talking when he attacked me. Not with his blaster, with the Force, like a Sith. When I could stand again, he was killing our soldiers. I tried to stop him. Now Guardian Hold 6 belongs to the Empire. How could Aelin do this? Even as we dueled, I felt no darkness. Nothing.
He's a child of the Emperor.
Aelin was a sleeper agent placed by the Sith.
Yeah, I mean, there's variations.
Could be any worse. The Imperials occupy the main factory. They're making
the main ones I think of are the ones used by the Eternal Empire Knights,
but Guardian Hold 6 is a fortress
which
with no way
we
inside.
will see when we play through the expansions.
Wounded. How? In the fighting, a wall junction exploded and overloaded the security grid, but the junction will be repaired by now.
Could we get through the wall?
If the wall itself was damaged in the blast, it could be breached.
Yes. Your forces could break through the wall and distract the walkers. Then you could slip in and stop production.
Not Trident.
But your soldiers
I
will
think you're
suffer
getting
heavy
to the
losses.
point where it just gets a bit ridiculous and impractical.
Any loss is a tragedy, but this is the only way. I imagine Balmora's droids know what to do with walkers.
Indeed. They'll crack the wall for you, then take those walkers apart.
Here are the codes to shut down the production line. And Master, Aelin is still somewhere inside.
It's fantasy.
If you find him,
Sci-fi
try to help
fantasy.
him. May the Force be
I
with
mean, you
both.
start going into Trident, and then you get some of the ridiculous types of different ones that are impractical that I glanced at seeing in the new canon. Alright, I'll show you. There's a difference between this one that looks cool and this one. Oh, can it? Yes, it does that. Okay. These have longer blades for sure, but they're still lightsaber pikes. Like, this one's got a shorter blade than this one. Variations between different types of lights, like individual lightsabers and stuff. Triple the stab. Actually, it would be impractical, because if you're fighting someone else with a lightsaber, it would get caught between the tines and slide down to the handle, which would actually cause your lightsaber to be cut. Your lightsaber trident to be cut and have problems. So yes, impractical. All someone would need to do is get in between the tines of the trident to muck up your lightsaber. But Beskar is not used for lightsaber hills because the Jedi don't have access to Beskar. I have been saying if you actually had a Mandalorian Jedi and one created a lightsaber, they would use Beskar and it would be a lot better, but it's not that common. It's more common since the Vong tried to terraform Mandalore and the actual Beskar ore came out more. There is cortosis, which is used in ship hulls, but I'm not sure how easy that would be to forge into a hilt. But really not much else. And I don't know if it's as resistant as Beskar. I forget now. Yeah, nunchucks. Welcome to lopping your own limbs off. I'll go down south first. You cheeky boy, you gotta cheek it. You know how we were saying about insisting on proper English, and then you go cheek it.
The force flows through me.
You can be formal if you want. No, I mean, I'm just saying. I try and practice good grammar where I can and proper spelling. Unless I'm purposely doing it for a joke. Which in that case it would be the proper spelling because it's for the joke.
No one hurts my friends.
I love the prequel music. I think I'd say the prequel music is where it shined in showing us a completely different way of doing it for a different era too.
Jedi, do you read? Our droids have made it inside Guardian Hold 6.
Our mission is complete.
Production is shut off. No more walkers.
Don't celebrate yet. The droids report one of the Imperial Walker crews followed them and activated hostile units on the factory floor. Our droids are having a tough time. Anything you can do?
Someone's a sort of made up character. Fair enough. That's the beauty of RPGs and stuff though. Is that you can do that sort of stuff and you have freedom to do what you like. It's just within the actual lore in the universe. I'm pretty sure they would have tried different lightsaber variations when they were creating the first lightsabers, but I think that we don't, well, I don't think. I know we don't have stories of that time, so yeah. It's two pictures, I know. It's her own character and she's made up size, the lightsabers. I'll handle this.
I will take care of it.
Good, good. I can't send any more in time. Just come as
You're
fast
referring
as
to
you
the
can.
Psi, but that is in the context of their own made-up character. So they made up that they have Psi, which do not occur in official Star Wars material. That is in the EU. I don't know about new canon, so I'm gonna make sure I say EU. I'm playing the game. What are you doing, you nerd? Nerds play games. They don't have time for looking at butts. But nerds don't play the hentai game to look at the hentai. They play it for the gameplay. Like, you know why people are so addicted to Candy Crush? It's the gameplay. So if you've got a hentai game that's basically Candy Crush, people will get sucked into the gameplay.
I knew it would be you. Did Jari beg you to save me? Jedi are rats. Stomp on one and another comes scuttling back in.
That rat was your ally.
He was a loyal comrade who fought by your side.
And tortured me with his constant goody two-shoes sniveling. I know what you did to Blasis and Gieland and Sophia Farish. I'm not losing Guardian Hold 6 to a monster like you.
The Jedi can help you.
The Council understands what was done to you. There may be some way to stop it.
No thanks. The First Son himself called me to battle. I won't go back to being some Jedi.
That was in TCW, wasn't it? Someone had a lightsaber cane.
This is for my brothers and sisters.
Is Kingdom Hearts in PC like an actual port? I haven't seen that. The one I don't have is Kingdom Hearts 3, but I haven't played the other ones enough to do so because I'm not invested enough in it. Oh, I didn't know about that. Pizza! They like their pizza, don't they? There he goes. Yeah, the music in the background and whatever was going, pizza! As a little chant thing, yeah.
I sense Aelin Calder has fallen. You and your curiosities have teeth. But the Republic is still crumbling. You grasp at sand, Jedi, and it slips through your fingers.
Let's try and appeal to him.
I know you can hear me, Master. The Emperor can only trap you, not destroy you.
Fascinating.
Remember your friends. It's always what brings people back is an anchor, a friend,
Baron
someone
Cedrix,
close to them.
Master Satil, Master Jarek. They know who you truly are.
Baron. And Duras Fane. My friends.
years ago.
Enough. You shall watch, CO, as your pupil suffers for this.
Aelin? No, he can't be. Not like this. I didn't feel anything. A single day couldn't change a whole lifetime of good work. He must have become one with the Force.
I'm sure he
In
did.
the end, dark or light, all things are a part of the Force.
Thank you, Master. That is kind. I think you turned the tide. Many of Ty Corden's droids survived the battle. If I move the wounded here and repair the wall, I believe we can hold Guardian Hold 6 ourselves. The Republic needs its troops in Axial Park.
Sounds like a big mission.
I take it the Republic is preparing a large offensive front.
Another of our fortresses, Guardian Hold 4, is in Axial Park. We've had reports that it too has fallen to the enemy. The Republic is planning a push. They hope to overcome the Imperials and retake Guardian Hold 4 with sheer force of numbers.
They will need our help.
This Guardian Hold is secure. Our place is in Axial Park.
There is a Republic safe house in Axial Park where you could hold your councils. I shall send word to your allies. Goodbye, Master. I will try to guard this place well.
It did seem to fast track a lot in chapter 1 of the stories, where we started off as a Padawan, but then suddenly we're a Jedi Master at the end of chapter 1. Of course, it does. Yeah, I checked it. I've seen those lightsaber chopsticks before. They're pretty cool looking. I don't own any, but they're pretty cool looking. If they were actually lightsabers though, it wouldn't work because you wouldn't be able to pick anything up because it would just cut through everything. Alright. So use a force low. Yeah, you don't use your actual chopsticks. You just use the force to lift up the the pear to your mouth. Anakin was doing with Padme and that sort of stuff, and to put it in your mouth and eat it. Who needs cutlery? That would save on washing up. Speed along. Do, 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 do. Aim right for it. I'm thinking it would be good to play Republic Commando soon. But at the so we might do that. I know X-Wing Alliance has been on demand for a while. So, well, I might see if you want to play me to play X-Wing Alliance or Republic Commando next. You fools to the slaughter. Righty. You're thinking of something ridiculous, but you're running dry? What's your ridiculous thought? Maybe you just need a nice drink of water and then you'll be running wet. Or at least you'll be hydrated. Lightsaber, but oh yeah, lightsaber cleaver. That'll be interesting. Ain't any bladed weapon as a lightsaber is a can of worms about what could be possible, but I think the way that the science of it works, it would need a hilt that's as thick as the blade to actually have that width to it. And how lightsabers work. Yeah, someone just replace it with the glow effect thing. I mean, all you need to do is find a picture of a lightsaber, sorry, a knife or whatever you're thinking of. And then put a white color mat and then a glow on it of whatever color you want. And you've got your lightsaber looking blade. You of course got to match it to the size of the blade or whatever, but yeah. That's basically how you would Photoshop it. Oh, that's interesting colors. The black with purple edge looks nice actually, but it looks more like it's a solid blade than an actual lightsaber. Let's go. Tough audience, I know, right? But I am keeping it to those standards that we talked about earlier. I do kind of want to keep the EU to standards when there is new EU content. But the unfortunate thing is that we don't get good offerings for new EU at the moment. Other than unabridged Shatterpoint, that will be great for people that listen to audiobooks. Although it doesn't affect me as much because I don't tend to listen to audiobooks much. Also, why does that part stick out of the bottom of the lightsaber on that last one? There's no point in that. No point at all. Or you would be swinging it. I mean, I guess the point is you could reverse it and whack him with the other end if you have a problem, but look at that. The blade would point into me if it's this close. You would have to make sure you hold it out far enough. And it would be quite a lot easier to cut yourself with it. Oh yeah, the kunai knives would be pretty cool as lightsabers. Although they're all made of the one material, the whole cast of the metal, isn't it? So there wouldn't be a hilt for them. So that sort of mucks that up as an idea, doesn't it? Oh, that sort of thing. The problem is that you let go of them. Yeah. And they're meant to be expendable knives. But you kind of don't want to really throw away your lightsabers. Because you can keep reusing them. Those would be interesting if you manipulated them in the air with the Force though. As smaller blades. Yeah, you would need a lot of fine Force control for that. You would need that particular ability for finer control of the Force. Okay, it's reconnected. What has happened with the internet? It just completely tried to spaz out. Now it's back. It's disconnected. Why do that? Why do... You think your internet is broken? That was my internet that time. It disconnected from my end for a moment, which is really weird. But oh well. Krea's floating lightsabers. She's particularly talented though. Like, for example, Corran Horn can't use that finer Force control, so he would have a lot of trouble doing that sort of thing. So it depends on the particular wielder of the lightsabers.
Just when you have time.
I would also possibly propose that they use like 1 or 2 kunai and then have a main normal lightsaber. So that they could throw the kunai on the ground somewhere, and while the opponent's distracted by taking care of the main lightsaber, they use the Force to attack them from behind with the kunai. I would also, actually, for finer Force control, the knives will be harder to control than the bigger lightsabers because they're smaller. But the difference is only in your mind, as we say. As Yoda says, size matters not. But that finer Force control, yeah, takes a lot of
authorized to be here.
Concentration too.
Steel, at least 5 layers thick. How did you even get inside?
Yeah, droids of my own.
Disaster relief droids don't care how thick your doors are.
Of course, I should have accounted for that. Oh, the Republic troops, yeah, a terrible business. I can assure you, my droids are not responsible. They're equipped for combat, but only for defensive purposes.
Yeah.
There's no need to destroy them.
We have no choice.
Public soldiers are dying. Your droids have to be stopped.
You're assuming they can be stopped. I won't argue with an armed intruder. Just give me a moment to make the proper adjustments. These droids are my greatest work. I can't allow you to destroy them. I'm sorry.
Boom! Get wrecked! Oh, there's another one. I forgot that. Done.
Those droids could destroy speeders mid-flight. They were tested against the Empire's strongest men.
Barbarian
Yes.
Jedi.
The droids were made for the Empire. I supported the Council's decision.
Not enough lightsaber part to
The
that,
Republic's
is there?
falling, and they expect brilliant men like me to go down with her. I won't do it.
Brilliant, huh?
You're pretty arrogant, aren't you?
Until you showed up, my droids were indestructible. I don't expect you to understand. Things being what they are, I'm the one who has to adapt. If the Republic is Corellia's future, I'm willing to look past my political views. You've seen my designs in action. I could create similar things for the Republic, if they'll have me.
You're going to prison.
A traitor like you can never be trusted again.
I expected as much.
Nadia doesn't have that moral ethics thing because she disapproved of that. She just says, "Oh, that'll be good to use against the enemy."
Together.
General Aves, the Empire's droids have been destroyed.
The General's a little busy right now, so you get me. Corsac will be there to deal with Dennis and Varric soon. I wasn't expecting the Councilor's information to check out. For your sake, I'm glad it did.
Have some faith.
Considered the possibility that Councilor Belos is sincere.
I might, if it was worth considering. With Labor Valley under control, the Republic set their sights on Axial Park. The Empire's launched a major offensive to keep us out. Armies, walkers, trenches. They're already calling it the Battle of Axial Park. General Aves needs all the help he can get.
Understood.
I'll be there shortly.
Axial Park is just a tram ride away from Capitol Square. We win this battle, and the Empire's cornered. Head to Axial Park and check in with the General. He'll tell you what to do.
Alrighty then. Level 55. Nice. Oh, that's a 56 thing. That's a passive. Telekinetic burst. Replaces disturbance. Oh, that's right. Yes. Good. Oh, yes, I'm over here. Republic base, I think, is the right one. If it isn't, I can shift, but yeah. Yes. Got it. I don't know why some credits come in a small credit box and some just get sent to you.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
How would that work? Trying to think, lightsaber hammer, how would that work? I think a lightsaber double-sided axe may work, but you'd have a really chunky middle section to it. But I don't... With the containment field around the lightsaber from stopping the plasma from actually getting out and destroying everything. Destroying everything, basically. It would need to work somehow with that. Yeah, nice. I can sell things. Oh, I don't need med packs. Right. Hey, Gorangs, how you doing? I guess friends is with Max Galactica. Don't play the third case. Well, I'm gonna play it. One way or another, I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it now. This is a SWtOR stream, but yeah. Doing great. That is brilliant to hear. Lock on, you are not a clown. You are the entire circus. The entire... You're gonna kill. Please, in a respectable place.
Checking in, General Aves. Captain Kentaris said you needed me.
If we need you anywhere on Corellia, it's here. We're getting close, and the Imperials know it. We've been on the march since the blockade ended. When we reached Axial Park, the Empire was waiting. Axial Park is the gateway to Capitol Square, and a monument to Republic history. Failure isn't an option here.
What's our battle plan?
What can I do to help?
Every time we gain some ground, our troops get ambushed. Between the Special Forces and the Imperial Army, my men are overwhelmed. We're about to start a major offensive into Imperial territory. I need someone on the battlefield
Look on.
dealing with these ambushes.
You have a
as they
monkey,
appear.
but Goranks has a penguin. Will I have any
Can I
help?
count on any reinforcements or backup?
Afraid not. Of course,
It's just a
control
fire.
the rest of Corellia, and my troops will have their hands full with the Imperial Army. Got
Let's
to
watch
secure
back
the
to the
ground
VOD. I don't know
engineers
where
are
your
creating
lightsaber went.
trenches around the command
It's
center.
disappeared on one
Engineers
message
have armed
randomly
escorts. The
sometimes.
Empire's hit them hard. They'll need your protection until the trenches are stabilized.
I'll do my
Tell your
best.
men to get working. I'll keep the Empire busy.
Move fast and take them down hard. There's too much at stake for gains. I've got my scouts working to find special forces before they strike. As reports come in, I'll contact you with your next objective. Make sure you're prepared before you head out. There's no time to rest on the battlefield.
You heard him. No time to rest. Sleep is for the weak. I'm finishing the Jedi Consular tonight, though, even though it's going to be a longer stream. Oh, it completely restarted the stream. That's
Did the Republic have
stupid.
any information about Guardian Hold 4?
I'll need to edit the two pieces together.
Guardian Hold
Stupid
4 is far
internet.
worse than the last one. I hope you're ready to hear this. Guardian Hold 4 used to be a small manor called Bakvalen Hall. Now it's bristling with defenses.
Yeah, my
Turrets,
internet mugged
force
up, and that's why I've done
After
that.
someone betrayed Guardian Hold 4 from the inside, it's all protecting the enemy.
Or it'll connect together, but my timer restarted on Streamlabs. I don't know. Anyway, that traitor may be the key.
If the betrayer is another child of the Emperor, capturing them might give us a way to the first.
Yeah, I think it connected together. My bad.
The Republic gave us information on Guardian Hold 4's defenses. They're serious. First, the Hold has an early warning system. Sensors across the park report any approaching enemies. Then, a force field protects the courtyard. And past that, the main door is Durasteel, locked with a full security system.
3 problems to
So we have
solve.
sensors to disable, a force field to take down, and a main door to unlock.
That force field is a major problem. I can't think of any way past it.
Jedi, you destroy the sensors. Imperials will drop the force field to investigate.
Which gets us inside.
A surprise attack then would take our armies past the force field.
So we need, say, a red team to ambush the Imperials that come out after the force field is lowered.
Red team must be strong. Imperials will fight hard.
Any suggestions, Gaiden Co?
I'd welcome any insight you have.
Send commandos.
That leaves the main door. With the force field down, we can get to the power generators. We disable them, the big door unlocks. We should assign a blue team to disable those generators. A very small group would work.
We need someone tech-minded.
Droids would make short work of security.
We could spare a couple.
Teams will need your help later. Blue team, protection as they work. Red team, battle support.
We have a plan. Once you destroy the sensors, go to Guardian Hold 4 to help your team. Are you ready?
Yes, let's do this.
And may the Force be with us.
Let's do this thing. I'm gonna take out the first son. Alright. Let's go. We're doing the stuff here first. This is Axial Park. It is interesting how it shifts each of the classes into a more active military type role in the stories. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're smoking, but I didn't.
You're all right.
Yeah, what are you smoking, Lock-On? And how do we get some of it? You're breathing oxygen. Well, what has Filipino oxygen got in it? What's the different makeup? Maybe we can simulate it. You're probably also breathing nitrogen and whatever else. Banana catsup. Banana cats up. Are these guys part of the trench here? Probably.
Trenches are along far enough now. Our long-range artillery camps are under attack. The troops need help. Get to those camps. Stop the Empire. And make sure the artillery still functions.
There. It was a little tougher. Oh, I didn't even see the comment. I saw the... I'm not joking. Oh. Your catsup means ketchup in that language of yours. Did you spell catsup? I got... No, that's just funny, isn't it? Look, cat eaters. Hey, what have you got for dinner? Cat's up. Yes. Yes, all of the Jedi Consular companions have 1,000 kills to their name. Mwahahaha. So, who's your favorite companion out of all of the Jedi Consular companions? Out of interest. We can go with them for who is in conversation options and everything. I have to think about that myself. Who are our companions? I think it's between Theron and Nadia. Nadia's the love interest. So I might keep her for now. This is the list of them. Felix Arresto, Nadia Grell, Kaizen Fess, Theron Cedrax, and Zenith. Theron Cedrax was the one with the AI girlfriend. There's no Wookiee. Kaizen is a Trandoshan. That's like the opposite of a Wookiee. But yeah, I find the Trandoshan culture a bit interesting, but I don't find him as a character as interesting. Especially since he just speaks Trandoshan. You have to read the subtitles for him. That is one thing this game could definitely improve on. The smuggler has a Wookiee companion. I was wondering amongst these because, like, you can pick. We can have a pick of who we have with us if you want. For who? Interesting conversation options. Hello, Connor. How may I help you? Also, yeah. Ooh, a bit of a world boss. Nah, I can't be bothered. Where's bloomin' sensors? Connor in box version? Connor was a prototype. But we could play through Detroit Become Human again if you feel interested. Where's the blooming sensors? Oh, they're there. Okay, this is what they look like. They're fairly obvious. Why would you have sensors that are so obvious when you're in a war zone?
Take it slow for a while.
That was the trooper. Oh, dear me. Yeah, friends killed her go ranks in a box, so she's back for troubleshooting and figuring out why she did that. Since you're the Connor in a box, that's different.
Take it slow for a while.
He was probably asking for it though, that go ranks in a box. He kept wanting to get whipped. If someone's whipped enough times, they will die. I guess she went overboard. The factory, you know. They don't tell us which factory she's sent off to. It's all on the down low. It's all kept pretty hush hush when an android needs to be fixed. So they don't really tell us. It must be a German factory because she came from Germany, right? They send her back to the owners, the original created makers. Hi ho, hi ho, it's off to Von Karma factory you go. To work and sleep and get whipped, but not know where you are. Which Von Karma factory though? Like, they're all made in a certain country, but a country's a big place. Probably Russia. All of them. I think they all, oh yeah, didn't that company also do a new branch out in Russia where they set up like 100 factories around Russia? Especially around the areas people don't live as much. But it's fine, you can replace her. There's other Franziska von Karma models. But just be aware that sometimes the Franziska von Karma models come in a package deal and they don't tell you, but you get a 2-for-1 where you get Manfred von Karma with her. Yeah, you got to be careful of that, because you don't want Manfred von Karma. They do that as quality assurance and testing purposes. Pretty high tech. But we can't really call her old bag, can we? Because she's new.
Trespass, Jedi. Guardian Hold 4 now belongs to the Emperor.
I disagree.
This is a Republic fortress on a Republic world. I am restoring its rightful ownership.
Even after one of your own welcomed us in? We are the Imperial Guard, the Emperor's chosen. We live and die as he commands. And his first son will secure our victory. I see your weaknesses, Jedi.
But Germany has the best science in the world, so France would be high tech. So are you saying that France is bad because high tech bad? I think you are. I can resist you.
Force will sustain me.
Father didn't give up. Neither will I.
You will never reach the honored daughter. One by one, your Republic fellows will turn. All is lost, Jedi.
France is high tech though. Damn it. Francis. Leaving. Yeah. There you go. Alright, Go Ranks, if you have to leave. I think you just want to try and get out of being backed in the corner. Yeah, France needs to be high tech to get that perfect record anyway. Get with the times and all that. Luis. Oh, stoi by. Yeah. Ooh, the good times. There we go.
My brother Father said you'd be persistent, but I was almost hoping we'd meet.
Pardon my forwardness to a daughter of the Emperor, but you should not.
How does a liar sleep?
General, a chance to speak with the SWtOR himself.
I don't know, he's probably on his side.
The first son.
No, by
My
Master
mentor
Seal.
was Master SWtOR Bakarn, a Jedi
Laying
master
down,
in the
of
Force for
course.
good.
And your first son had nothing to do with it.
You have to accept new loyalties as they come. Look at me. I was some nobody Republic corporal until the Emperor's voice called me. I was reborn. Guardian Hold 4 seemed like such a paltry gift in return.
I can show you the light. I can show you the light.
Jedi remains open.
You want me to betray my new family? I know what will please my brother.
The audience? Yeah, I know, right?
Humbled. There's so much I could still learn from you. Especially if I leave you alive.
Live, you audience. Well, she's dying. It's interesting that not even the SWtOR can stop the Emperor's influence on people, though.
Let's discuss terms, gentlemen.
Terms. No option to kill him. Why? Yeah.
Position secure. Pick trustworthy guards. Security grids being fixed.
The Imperial Guard will soon return. You can't survive another onslaught.
I don't have to.
Only need to hold this position until the first son is found.
We're prepared to be reasonable, Jedi.
What are you doing?
Marion, he has just defeated Imperial Guardsmen and a child of the Emperor. Think.
Yes,
we
think.
don't know where the first son is, but there's a government bunker below Capital Square that's been transmitting our orders.
Not even intimidate them. No.
Guardian Hold 1.
He just looked at him and went, I killed them all.
After the Corellian government betrayed their people, the consequences of a Republic victory will be preying on their minds. So, with 2 Guardian Holds reclaimed, Corellia's key officials will be hiding in Guardian Hold 1. The first son has likely joined them.
Thank you, I'll remember
Your
this.
assistance will not go unrewarded, General.
We must be sure. A commando will see.
Another of us dead because of you. It's tragic. Both Daresh's loss and your failure. A true Jedi Master could have guided her back to the light.
And your analysis, Master CEO?
First son does not speak for you, Master. Your mind is your own. Use it.
You do the Jedi credit. You must fight, and I will...
Be silent. Dozens of my brothers and sisters still lie in wait. Even the best hunter's arrow only strikes once. You are going to your death.
Leave these
My
generals.
suggestions are better.
Got Guardian Hold 1 to handle.
Alrighty. Oh, interesting. How does this look? Yeah, still not as good, I don't think. That's why it's in the better set. On that fruit? Dear me. Not 100% discount.
Capital Square has Republic and Imperial soldiers, all fighting. No Guardian Hold 1. A Republic checkpoint is close. They may help. I send the position to everyone.
Alright, I might as well fast travel back. Oh, that's a separate spot. I might need to go out. Yeah, I might need to keep going out here. Yes, gotta let them profit too. Well, 99% discount is them selling it at a loss, so that is not profit. Well, it's only 1%. Yes, and bankruptcy is bankruptcy, as they say. Why not just speed it along that little bit more if it's 100%? Yeah. I do find it interesting playing this because you could actually see my local time in the bottom right corner each time as well. Bank myth escape. Okay, what do you call it when you have no money? What? Hmm? Man, it's getting cold here. It's surprising me with how cold it's getting at night now. Empty wallet. Alright, empty wallet is empty wallet. Why not speed it along a bit? iSmart, another product from Apple, yeah? Needs micromanagement, but he's so smart. You get the iSmart 3 where he needs to, it doesn't have a speaker, so he needs someone else to talk for him, but he's still smart. Just teach it how to walk by holding the hand all the time. And the iSmart 5 requires it to tell you what it needs to say. But it's still smart.
Past pursuing close to Imperial territory now. Scanners have picked up a group of Imperial walkers headed our way. Do what you can to put those walkers out of commission. You'll be crossing enemy lines to reach them, so stay sharp.
Stay sharp, people. You heard it here. You gotta have a job at Apple. There you go. Job opportunities everywhere you go. Totally have, yeah. Yeah. Having trouble being smart. Finding you can't think of the right thing at the right time. Finding that you do not have the IQ for a job. Presenting the Apple iSmart. Being smart for you. Let me show you. Sure. I remember Mad TV with the Apple iRack. That's good times. Don't even have to fight the guys underneath. Actually, I'm interested as well with the companions. 100% Jedi Consular. They really don't, yeah. Jedi Knight Sergeant Rusk. Says he hasn't finished, but I've done all the things or whatever. Oh, I haven't killed with C2N2. Ah. And they're a lot more. HK51, I've never had the HK51 actually. I was wondering, yeah, Lieutenant Pierce and Brune Mark do not have the kills for the Sith Warrior. Your paws iPhone 21 Pro. How many cameras do you need? Yeah. That's funny. I also have not been in Pinterest in ages. It gave me like 99 plus notifications or whatever. Ridiculous. I just got rid of them. I don't use Pinterest that much. Or at all, I should say. Oh, seriously, you guys. You're just slowing me down. I was having a nice chill drive through the war zone. Don't stop me to try and kill me. It is funny though, they say, oh, this is a war zone, and yet there's just heaps of enemies standing around. I need to camera that much, yeah. If I'm gonna do actual proper photos of things, I'll use my good camera, the Canon 6D Mark II that I have. I like an actual DSLR or something if I want to take really good photos. I don't expect a phone camera to be that good. And I think the iPhone, also some of the newer iPhones, are automatically sharpening images, which actually isn't that good if you want to take photos and edit them and stuff, because you won't be able to remove that sharpening. Yeah, you don't need to be that good, for sure.
Reach the rendezvous point, General Aves.
Good work. The Republic's taking care of what's left of the Empire's special forces. Those commanders
yeah, true.
were Imperial Guard.
If it's got a camera, it's a bonus.
Fighting force in the galaxy. If the Imperial
Our phone's
Guard
just
landed in
call
force
someone and to message someone.
battle's nowhere close to
That's its function. All the other stuff is bonus. Anyway. This won't be easy.
What are you planning? We've got to find the Imperial Guard before they find us. Tracing their dispatch orders will be our best bet. The Imperial Command Center's not far from here. Use the spike to take control. Our techs will scan for any orders related to the Imperial Guard.
What about the battle?
With their special forces down, the Imperial Guard might attack.
You brought the Republic this far. Our troops will give you as long as you need. The Empire's jammed our portable comm frequencies. Use their comm station to contact me once you've spiked their systems. The command center is the Empire's last holdout in Axial Park. Get inside and find out what they're planning.
My phone battery doesn't last long enough for gaming when I'm out. And then if I'm gaming at home, I'll be playing games on the computer or something usually. So, mostly I use it for a lot. I mean, I've used my tablet more for the reading and stuff. And I've got just stuff I need. As far as like the COVID contact tracing stuff they're doing here and whatnot. Well, yeah, just stuff.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, Apple devices don't let you put a external storage on, which is silly. But also I found on Android, it doesn't let all of the apps transfer to an SD card or whatever. It's a micro SD card, but yeah. Certain apps. Like you can put full of movies and everything on there if you get a big enough one. Oh, I don't want to mess with the actual operating system and how it works. But it would be good to have a way to actually tell it to make your SD card the root. That's a natural function of the operating system. And have a process for that it goes through. Because my tablet is 16 gigabytes because it came with my phone. I'm using it more than I used to. But then my SD card's 32 gigabytes. And it would be a lot better if I could install apps and stuff first onto the SD card or straight onto it even. Rather than have to do it on all on the internal memory, which is a lot less. And suffer from going, oh, you've got too much in the internal memory, we can't install the app.
The spikes in general. You should have access to the Empire systems.
Our techs are hacked in and ready. Now
I had never actually had a PSP, so no, I'm not familiar with that.
Being transmitted from the Museum Republica. Looks like they want to hit us where it hurts. That rules out aerial bombardment or a major assault. One stray grenade could destroy centuries of history.
Need
Does
strategy
the
here.
Imperial Guard have any weaknesses?
They're isolated from the rest of the Empire. They only answer to their commanding officer. These dispatch orders come from Commander Tainer, head of the Imperial Guard. Commander's the one with the battle.
What's his first name? Con? And then his container.
Take time for the Imperial Guard to adjust.
How much time
Would it be
exactly?
enough to catch them off guard?
An hour, maybe less. But that's all the time I need to take out their men in Axel Park. If the commander's smart, he'll post a few men at the door. And
Good on you.
the museum.
I might have a look at that for my tablet. If you have a link to somewhere that has good instructions for it, shoot them to me.
Spare
It'd be
anything
good.
you can from the crossfire.
If it's still there.
Let's hope the Empire hasn't taken anything of value.
The whole museum's valuable, but they won't have it for long. Get inside the museum and find the commander. I'll send reinforcements as soon as I can.
Joystick weighs more than a brick. Fair enough. I would want to wait I would love devs to just put it in, because it's a ease of use thing. Of course my phone has more storage than the SD card I have in it, but my tablet that came with it, it's like, well, since I'm using it more, do I consider paying a few $100s for a new one? Or do I just not have some stuff on it? Like, I would love to play KOTOR 2 and KOTOR on my tablet, but it just doesn't have the space to install them on there with what else I have. Some things I may purge. But, like, I can't... KOTOR 2 can transfer to SD card, but KOTOR 1 can't. And I'm just like, I want to play both of them. And it's just not possible. Yeah, I don't play Candy Crush. I tend to look at more interesting ones. But if I did get a new tablet, it would also have the updated operating system. I'd be able to stream, Discord stream whatever anime episodes I watch on there and all that. That may actually be worth it, but I might... It's whether it's worth it for if I want to save up for something that is a higher priority as well. It's just a question I'm thinking now. Maybe I'll need to write down some pros and cons. Because also, if I get an updated tablet, I will be able to record those games a lot easier if I wanted to do a video or something on any games on there. Oh, they have an official port for KOTOR that Asper Media did. Which is really awesome. And I love it to bits. I played it on my phone when I was traveling one time. It's great. I haven't finished KOTOR 2 on there. which is cool. But they actually officially did the apps for it. I mean, you have to pay a bit for them, but hey, it's supporting EU, and I don't mind for that. Space Impact, I forget now. I played Snake. I probably have played Space Impact at one point, and I'm just having a brain moment on what exactly it is. But there's always... I'm always trying to think of... Yeah, actually... Because I worked out that an iPad's cheaper when I was looking at one point to have the amount of space on it for the internal storage, but I would also probably still use my SD card a little bit if things inevitably get bigger file sizes and everything, and I need it. And also it's handy to have that for things. Like if I get a new tablet, I would save the money up for the slightly bigger one, probably. Can also do work stuff on there. Better selfie. I don't take selfies. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't take selfies much. I don't take photos much when I'm traveling either. To be honest. But I wouldn't use my tablet for that anyway. Oh, before I talk to him, I need to heal him. Ah, yes, we're going to talk to Cantina. Tricked me. Well, I didn't know what you were going to say. I wasn't trying to guess too hard.
You must be Commander Taylor.
And you're the reason half my guardsmen aren't responding.
Objection!
I've been waiting
Objection.
a long time for your features. The Republic must be doing well.
As expected.
How did you know the Republic would send me?
You thought to conquer Corellia unnoticed. The Imperial Guard has no interest in Corellia or the Republic's claim. Our men in the field were sent to challenge you. The Emperor is aware of your presence. Your interference can no longer be allowed.
I'm only one of many.
Killing me won't solve the Emperor's problems.
The children of the Emperor are his greatest weapon. You will not stand in their way. Those who challenge the Imperial Guard challenge the Emperor himself.
There's 128. I'm looking at prices of tablets now because I was interested. What was I supposed to say again? I'd probably go the 64GB route because they seem more about the price. But if I get 32GB, that'll be plenty for a tablet that I have now. Yeah.
I cannot be defeated.
The time to stand
I'm
down.
still waiting for that surrender.
I failed the Emperor. I will not shame him by surrendering. I swore an oath of loyalty to the Emperor. To break it is unforgivable. My mistakes cannot go unpunished. Kill me.
Yeah, they have last year models. They have 2020 models for tablets that are on sale at the shop I was looking at.
Forget the Emperor. You're the Republic's prisoner now.
Serving the Emperor has been my life. Keeping me alive now would be torture.
We're evil.
Checking in, General. Looks like the Imperial Guard was cleared out. Commander Tainer survived the battle. Yes, sir.
How old's this? How old's my current phone now? I got it.
We'll secure the museum.
2017.
Meet him back at the command bunker ASAP.
My phone's 4 years old this year. My Samsung phone. Just out of interest. Oh, that's probably why they didn't give it the latest update as well, because it's like Android 11 came out. And they're like, yeah, we're not updating your phone to that. Oh, I could just go up here. Oh wait, was that the right one? Probably not. I'm on Axial Park. Yeah. It still works, it still does everything. The thing I like about Samsung is that even if the operating system is outdated, you can still get the app updates and everything. Oh, Apple's more scummy for that. Because they intentionally slowed down the stuff. They admitted it, and then they didn't change it. But then you can't actually download apps and have up-to-date apps on an older operating system on Apple. That's the worst thing. Like, I get if the hardware cannot handle a new software update, which I mean, this phone would. My tablet would as well, but they just don't want to update it to it. But, like, yeah, that sort of thing. Oh, yeah, it does. That's why I don't tend to buy Apple products. I still have my old iPod Touch somewhere in here. But I just don't tend to use it either because I've got my music on my phone now and stuff. Because that was when my phone was just a phone more. I had a button phone that I had in high school.
You've arrived just in time to witness the final troop deployment into Axial Park. The Empire's making a last stand. It might get messy, but we can hold our ground. Commander Tainer's already been transferred off world.
Yeah.
A lot of people wanted him dead.
I think I found that some old apps stopped working, which I think they really should look at compatibility with apps made for the older versions of the Android OS. Because there are some that I still have on my stuff that I want to play, but I'm like, well, Tiny Death Star, it doesn't matter, but I could play it for a while and now it doesn't work. That's an example.
His capture meant more than his death.
It definitely affected the Empire's morale. When they stumbled, we made our move. With Axial Park under control, Capitol Square is just a tram ride away. We've already started planning our offensive. The legislature will be our primary target. The Empire's turned it into a fortress. It'll take more than firepower to get inside.
At the same time, while we say, oh, it would be good to have that, I don't know what it's like for the people actually creating the operating system and how it actually works to go, oh, they could leave that bit of code in to make the app work with it or stuff like that.
Councillor Balos might know a few shortcuts.
The Councillor's risked his neck for us already. We contact him now. He might lose it altogether. Cole Kantaris is familiar with the legislature's security from his days in the Council Guard. He'll be our best starting point.
I think there's still some quality to it.
Council Guardhouse
but the
Capitol Square.
Problem with the products is that they're quality now, but they're not made to last like older products were.
Let Kantaris know I'm on my way.
I'll get back to troop deployment. When we know our next move, my men will be
And then
ready.
again, if you just use the... Yeah, it's a point where all of the apps update to go to the new version and then delete the older versions off the App Store or whatever. As well. As if you had like a 5-10-year-old phone you wanted to run an app on that you need for work or something, you wouldn't be able to do it. So there's a bit on both sides. Is like devs should update their apps, but at the same time, apps have been removed from the store, something like that, and they should leave the compatibility in for older apps to still work. Downdated. I get internet security updates for sure. Yeah, some of the things just don't make sense. I hate Facebook on desktop now. Just the browser version. I hate it. It's not good. I like the other version. It looked much better and worked much better as far as practical use goes. Oh, I did get the thing.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you? Appreciate your business.
I get some things, like if they really add a feature that is a lot better. Like I remember going from Android 9 to Android 10, they had an they now have an inbuilt screen recording function. That's something that's good with it. Oh yeah. Of course it is. Forces you to go to the app. Like, I like the way Facebook is set up, as far as you can go in groups for things, common interests and that sort of thing. But anyway, the updates are silly. A lot of the time.
We will avenge the fallen.
That all you have to say?
Our order must embody Corellian strength. Show confidence. We will prevail.
Oh, I tend to try and clear the cache and everything quite regularly. Especially when I try and save space, because for whatever reason I really need to figure out my phone stuff, because it's filling up when it doesn't have too much installed either. Well, I don't think it has too much that should be filling it up quite as much.
Are you in charge here, Sergeant?
I had a
I need to find a
brainwave.
bunker called Guardian Hold 1. Corellian officials may be hiding there.
Oh? Yes, sir. Sergeant Rossiker, Republic Operations. You said a Guardian Hold, sir? If there's some escape route nearby, we should have been told.
This is new information.
It was intended to be a Republic fortress, but it's been appropriated by the enemy.
Do you have any more details on Guardian Hold 1, sir? We're not a combat unit, but we do have resources.
It's been sending out orders.
Imperial officers have been receiving transmissions from inside that bunker.
So the Guardian Hold isn't entirely sealed. They're in contact with the surface. Right. Any signal from inside would be scrambled, and they'll have the best equipment on the market. But our array could reconstruct it.
A military-grade communications array should track the signal in short order.
Bloatware, yeah.
Yes, we just link to the communication points around.
It'd be great to be able to uninstall some of the apps that come with it, like if you don't want to use all the Google apps and that, be able to delete them. I get actual, like the phone app, the messaging app, but on a tablet, the phone app and the messaging app is bloatware on my tablet because I don't use my tablet as a phone. That sort of thing. I do have an army.
I have an entire reserve force to devote to this matter.
Pardon me, sir, but you'll definitely need them. There's reports that the Imperial Guard are on watch.
Yeah.
And there's Sith with them. The Empire knows those communication points are valuable. It'll be a bloodbath.
I'll leave most of my communication points to my army, and take the rest.
Some of the comm points are on rooftops. It'd take too long for one person to fight up to them. Even you, sir.
Have enough Eshkar for rooftop points. You take the rest.
Sir, when you've retaken the communication points, just switch them to this channel. A few seconds will be enough. We'll do the rest, though I'm afraid the hard part is up to you. Please be careful.
Alrighty then. Alright, looking for this. Yeah, I have looked at some things a little bit on how to do it, but I've only seen that there's a possibility of it. I'm like, well, it's my phone. It's fairly important. I don't want to muck something up too much. Can you root it without it wiping all of the memory and resetting to factory defaults? Because it seems like it would have to. Yeah, well. If you send me information on it, that'd be good. And I can just go, yeah, yippee, I'll try that on my tablet or something. Which is the most important place for me to do it at the moment. There we go. Oh yeah, 2013 or so. Oh well. I can try it with my tablet first because I know that I pretty much stripped that back to bare bones. I've disabled stuff on it that does save space a lot. But it's just that thing. And like I never used the Google app and stuff. I might leave my phone because it's fine, but my tablet I might... If you get me a reliable one that you know works. Yeah. And I don't know how involved it is. Maybe I'll just leave it. I'm using it mostly to read anyway. Stuff like... I'm currently reading the KOTOR comics, so I have all of my screenshots and that on there. Yeah, cool. Hmm. I haven't found the right place. Whoa, that's a lot of things.
It's okay.
Yeah, it used to be harder for the gameplay of this game. I mean, you can get over leveled for a lot of it, but it is very chill. When you do get to the latest expansion type stuff, you do have to think a bit more about your gameplay, but a lot of they definitely make a lot easier than it needs to be.
I'm with you, Master.
Because very much, yes, not very difficult. And that'd be interesting if they actually came up with a difficulty modifier for an MMO, wouldn't it? I guess it's also something. This is a place where you can find out a lot of EU information that's only in this game. I wouldn't want it too hard, because then there's people that may not be as good at it, or people that just want to play it for the story and for the information, that just want to breeze through it and have a good time. So there's that too. Yeah, I haven't played or seen Final Fantasy 14. But when I play the expansions, I might try setting it to a high difficulty for some of it. I don't know. That's just the thing that I go, well, there's high difficulties, but I haven't bothered because I just want to play through and have fun with the story.
Sergeant Rossiker reporting. We're triangulating Guardian Hold 1 now, sir. Please stand by. Come on. Yes. Got ya. Sir, this is our best estimate of the entrance, within a few meters. And I'd recommend getting inside ASAP. Our reports on that zone look like trouble.
What kind of trouble?
More. What are we talking about here?
The Imperials are sending in squads, sir, but they vanish off our screens. Into the Guardian Hold would be like this. Looks like the Imperials are trying to barricade Guardian Hold 1, sir. I'm sorry, there's nothing else I can do.
You've done a fine job.
You and your men have already been very helpful, Sergeant.
We all appreciate that, sir. Good luck. Sergeant Rossiker signing off.
Oh, it's there. Interesting. How am I getting there? I can't very easily from just here. Fine, I gotta go backtrack. Yeah. Do you know if Final Fantasy 14 is good? I mean, as far as people think. I haven't gotten into a lot of MMOs because it's just so much that you can waste a lot of time with, as far as it's fun and everything, but MMOs just go on and on and on a lot. Yeah, I have found that they nerfed a few things as well at one point when they updated this game. Like one of the flashpoints, I think it was the SLs, they nerfed the Mandalorian there so that he was easy to kill. He used to be very difficult to solo first because they made it so you had to have at least 2 people in the group when you went into a flashpoint. And then they nerfed it and brought it back to a difficulty that you could do it solo. But then they still have an operation for the end of the Dreadmaster storyline that I can't play. Oh. Yeah. Add actual enemies. I'm more in this for the story anyway. Looks like we're going to Guardian Hold 1 first because it's around the corner, and then go up to Col Cantaris there. I mean, these are enemies to kill, and some of them later on are very they are very. I'm not familiar with Dynasty Warriors. I think I was trying to think and no, I'm not. And some of them later on are very difficult, but you get over leveled very easily, and I think that's a balance problem as well at the moment.
It's okay. Talk to you just
No.
when you have time.
And how can you revoke a card that I never had? Alright, I'll do the bonus. Oh, I'll get the guys down here first. What is that hatch? I can click it. Oh, I don't need to kill the stronger guys up above. Hey. If you want to put a form in for me, then go ahead. $56. What does that do? Yeah. What are these guys doing?
You promised us this place was impenetrable, Nadian.
A temporary setback, sir. He's a Jedi.
He can be reasoned with.
I've seen your face before.
You were on the recording we took from the Javelin. You negotiated with the First Son.
That was a private communication.
If you've come to accuse us of selling Corellia to the Empire, save your breath.
Pet Gator? Oh, you can take him. He's a bit temperamental.
These consequences are unfortunate, but some of us were buying time.
Other than it's a crocodile, not an alligator.
Corellia and her people.
And then those same people nearly ruin everything by fighting back.
Of course they fought.
You sold their homeworld to the enemy. What did you expect to happen?
Why can nobody understand? Profit and security against inevitable annihilation. It just makes sense. I don't have to bargain with you. We'll stay right here until the Empire sends reinforcements.
Aha! Reinforcements. Oh, I am sorry.
Something's wrong.
You're not all that you appear, are you?
Does it shine through this feeble shell?
No. You're one of them.
The Emperor's words make everything clear, Jedi. The First Son will prevail, and you will die.
Waifu? Oh, I get to see your waifu. She can collect me any day.
Counselor Syac was one of the children? What if I am too? What if I'm about to become some Sith puppet?
Helping me can save you.
Once I stop the First Son shielding his brothers and sisters, all the children will be revealed.
The First Son? You can stop him, and then we'll all be fine, right? I'll be safe? There's a hatch that leads into the caves beneath Coronet City. The First Son went there, to our last sanctuary.
You sure he's still there?
Is there any chance the First Son could have left?
There's no other way out of the caves. He's there. I swear.
We can hold Guardian Hold 1 no more. Any reinforcements will overrun us. Stop him now.
What? Snark Park Yum sounds Korean or something. I trust your visions.
Let your intuition guide you.
I understand.
Our men will give you as long as possible, but we may have to withdraw. If you succeed, meet us back at the ship.
We are ready when you are, Jedi.
It's been an honor.
Whatever happens, knowing all of you has been a privilege.
Nice hilt for the outfit. Let's go. Might be because you snooze. That would be terrible. Why would you snooze during one of my streams, Lock-on? Children of the Emperor here already. You did. True, you did.
I applaud you, Jedi. Your fortitude and courage are remarkable. No one has ever proved themselves to me.
I came from Master CEO.
We'll be free again, Master. I promise. Just hold on.
Please, Jedi. CEO has found his proper place. He doesn't have your strength, I'm afraid. Learning the shielding technique was only more evidence of your fascinating mind. But then, you chose to save Lord Vivicar, risking your own life. Intriguing.
Why?
What intrigued you?
You proved what you were willing to lose. I underestimated how powerful your trials would make you. But this sudden miscalculation, not like you at all. You should never have come here without your army's protection. Losing you will shatter the Rift Alliance. The Republic will collapse. Fear, not war, will be the Republic's end. They will know the children remain, shielded by my will.
You mean like Abeloth? I still have to read Fate of the Jedi. But this is Emperor Vitiate has influenced a lot of people to the dark side, but he also possesses a lot of people later on. Where the hell his Force ritual has made him powerful and whatnot. I have faith. All happens as it must.
I act as the Force guides me, and accept the consequences.
Such a mind. You would have been unstoppable as one of us.
I like how the pet's just chilling there as well.
It's too late. I cannot let you live.
This is him being like Wesker, how he souped up and disappeared and everything. And then in the gameplay it's like, yeah, he's there. Whack him.
I'm with you, Master.
What? You wrote Abathor. You know you said about English earlier. I did die. I didn't expect a boulder to come crashing down and one-shot me, which was interesting. I guess it's just shifting position to be close to him because he won't get bouldered. It happened again. How do I stop the boulder? Freaking thing. Well, okay then. He is actually trickier than I anticipated. What? No! I need to keep moving. Oh, I need to stop him when he's in the middle of that bloomin' boulder thing. That's what I need to do. I need to stun him. Like that. That's better. That's all it was. I actually had to put thought into beating him. Then he still wasn't that hard.
Tell me why, Jedi. I stand unique among all other men in the galaxy. Why must I be destroyed?
To save lives.
You and all the children threatened the innocents I swore to protect.
I am not.
SWtOR, break his shield.
Now, Master SWtOR, while he's weak, take control and unmask the other children.
I won't allow you to.
I am the one who will not allow this, First Son. I know who I am. I am SWtOR Bakan. I am a Jedi Master, and you have lost. It's done. The shield is broken. The children's last protection is gone.
And the first son.
What happened to the first son? Is he gone too?
He's still here. Locked away, but awake. Like Yoreshka. I never suspected. How many died because I never suspected?
Chuck Tester. Hey, Avalanche. And how many have you saved?
Can't forget all the good you have done as a Jedi, despite having such darkness inside you.
I still have a task to complete. The first son will never be free of my control again. I'll see to it. With the Council's help.
I'm doing quite well. I'm
forgiveness.
Keen to have been finishing the Jedi Consular today. Because I've been playing through each of the class stories weekly, so that's been pretty cool. And my help too.
I'll always be here if you need me, Master SWtOR.
I see there is little more I can teach you. I should stay here to recover, away from everyone. And thank you for fighting when I could not. You should go. Corellia and your Republic are
I've got the Sith Warrior, Jedi Knight, and Imperial Agent to go. I'm going to do Imperial Agent last because of the nature of it. And I mean, I've already played these before. And I'm going to doing sort of the opposite advanced class, each of them. I wish they'd changed the story for which advanced class you picked. Would have been really cool as well. But of course, the more wish would be the expansions to be more unique per class. But yeah, I'm having good fun with it. I love Star Wars EU as well, so there's that. Yeah, it's perfect. It's a lot of people's favorite story, and it connects so well into everything else. Because they all counterpart each other a bit, but Imperial Agent just brings it all together. There you go. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So yeah, the main thing I've been doing is I'm playing the class during the planetary story arc for each planet, because it would take way too long to do every single side quest. Then I'm gonna do the flashpoints when I finish all the class stories with the characters that I'm going to go into the expansions with and play. Probably 2 versions
We've
of
got
the
trouble.
expansions.
You remember Counselor Balos?
Captain Kantaris tells me the Republic's on their way here. You can't attack the legislature yet. The Empire's taken control of the Ion
Also
Wall.
leaves something for other people to do.
Defense system.
I'm on
That plan
SWtOR
is
Shan
used
server.
Against the Republic.
That was quick.
How did the Empire get control of the Ion Wall?
The Corellian Council offered it to them. Only we have the codes to operate it.
You happen to tell him our position and troop numbers too?
But I have the codes.
SWtOR are
Why
cool.
turn it on
Yeah.
the legislature's defenses?
A lot of people that I end up going, oh, we want to play with you, are on other servers. I mean, there is character transfer, but I'm like, all my legacy's on here. And if my legacy updates on one or the other, then I'd have to transfer another character anyway. Anyway.
You know the legislature best. Would this work?
I'm not sure
Yeah,
the Empire's
it
installed,
does
but it would
suck.
definitely take out the building's security. What's the catch?
I do like how other MMOs have done that sort of thing better.
Concealed inside statues around Capitol Square. Once the emitters are realigned, the Ion Wall can be activated. The controls are located inside intra-Corellian intelligence.
That's the catch. Intra-Corellian intelligence was one of the first places the Empire took over. It'll be crawling with Imperials.
We have allies, don't
Some
we?
Republic troops or a Corsair squad might even the odds.
You head over with more than you've got, and the Empire will know something's up. Nice and quiet is our best strategy.
The Imperials aren't the only danger, I'm afraid. Several members of the Dark Council arrived in Capitol Square a few days ago. One of them, Darth Acheron, was dispatched to intra-Corellian intelligence to keep the Ion Wall safe. You'll have to get past him.
Oh yeah, and the shtick, if you couldn't tell with Umbracious here, was that he looks really evil, but he's light-sided. So it's good fun. You mentioned others.
Where are the rest of the Dark Council members?
Inside the legislature. One's protecting the Corellian Council. I feel more like we're being watched. I should go. There's a secure line from inter-Corellian intelligence to my office. Contact me once you've activated the Ion Wall.
The guardhouse is still linked to the legislature. We can't control their defenses, but we can tell when they go down. I'll get Corsair and the Republic into position. The minute you activate the Ion Wall, we attack.
Alright, where's that at? Oh, just out there. Okay then. Let's go. Yup. I did catch that. That's alright. Yep.
Force flows through me.
Hey, we all get to experience the game and have fun, so I do appreciate that part. I'm actually just thinking of the latest expansion. I'm going, I questioned parts that happened in it. And I just asked more questions and I go, well, I don't have answers. I think they're releasing another story update next, I think. I would have to double check, but I think that's what I heard. It's just going, I play the new story updates when they come out on one of my other characters I already have. It's just those weird things. We'll go through the whole journey as well, because if there's people that are just watching along with the streams and stuff, then everyone can follow along the stories.
Force flows through me.
Whoa. Ooh, I bet a lightsaber, I'll take that. I could craft one, but I haven't bothered. Whee! Yeah, a lot better.
Take it slow for a while.
Grease. Rightio. I don't know. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, chilling, killing dudes. I mean, a lot of the time it's like that, to be honest. I have fun with it.
No one hurts my friends.
There we go. Darth Acheron. Ah, yes.
Another chance, my lord. You'll need us. The Republic's agent. Too powerful.
One Jedi against a member of the Dark Council. I'm insulted.
Soldiers are often more trouble than they're worth. You deserve better from your opponents.
They did their best.
Your men were fighting for their lives.
Perhaps if they had fought for the Empire, they would have survived. The Republic did well to send you here. If activated, the Iron Wall would disable ships, artillery, even the weapon in your hand. Your contact should have told you that the Iron Wall cannot be destroyed through the controls alone.
That's not the plan.
I'm going to use it on the Empire instead.
Impossible. And you won't live to try.
Got him. Kills a Darth Council member just like that, yeah. Alright, cool. I don't get schematic drops too often. I can send that over to my first trooper that I ever made.
Iron Wall's been activated, Counselor.
And it worked perfectly. The Empire's scrambling to find reinforcements. Now's your best chance. General Aves is starting the assault. Head for the legislature. Catch up with their men inside.
Understood.
I'll be there shortly.
I must go. The Empire's moving the Council to a secure location. No more comm calls. I bet my life on a Republic victory. Don't disappoint me now.
You'd think they'd be able to hear him if he heard that. Oh well. I have to go up anyway. Where? Across the way. Okay, it's better to go up than to try and fast travel somewhere, probably. Boop. That's the time. This is a long one, but I want to finish it off, and I think it's because I left some stuff at the end of last stream that I would have usually done together with finishing the planet, that things extended longer. It was like an hour's worth of talking to companions plus the javelin was the thing. I don't know what happened to that. He was all over the place. Cool. Here.
It was an ambush, General. Imps came through a hidden entrance. Lost our CO, but the cavalry showed up just in time.
You've got my thanks. The Iron Wall did plenty of damage. But the Empire's recovering fast. The Corellian Council's shortcuts aren't helping. As long as the Empire has the Council, they have their inside knowledge. We have to find them.
Maybe they'll be well
Counselor
protected.
Balos said they were in a secure location.
We've gone over the schematics with Captain Kantaris. He's identified a holdout room intended to keep the Council safe in an emergency. Darth Hadra of the Dark Council was their escort. If they're in the holdout room, she'll be in there with them.
Sith make bad escorts.
Darth Hadra might sacrifice the Council before she'd lose.
Protect the Council if you have to. They should live to answer for their decision. You have Republic reinforcements, of course. Captain Kantaris is leading his own assault, but assures me his officers will come if called. The Green Jedi has also promised to send who they can spare.
Can we communicate?
How can I reach them if I'm in trouble?
Our techs have rigged the legislature's comm stations to connect directly to Republic Dispatch. Use them to call for backup. Remember, the Corellian Council is the Empire's ace in the hole. Find them before there are any more surprises.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I wasn't aiming at him. Fun times. Right, that worked. Lord Savick. Boom. And I kind of feel like doing a marathon of the Star Wars movies soon. We could do that, that'd be cool.
It's Warren here. I need trained soldiers.
Locating nearest Republic squad. Transmitting your location.
Very few enemies in this part. I guess this is what lock-on meant. Well, you meant lock-on or whatever. When you add more enemies, right? I don't remember this piece of music as much. It's pretty cool. There we go.
This place is a maze. I could use some local help.
Contacting Captain Kantaris. Corsac is tracking you now.
Lord Grigor. You've got to wonder, I mean, they probably put a heap of these in name generators because there are just so many names. Got to wonder about it a bit though.
The fight I'm heading for could use another Jedi.
Patching through to the Green Gardens, uploading your coordinates.
Ah, it is getting cold. Right.
I assure you, Darth Hadra, this holdout room is impenetrable. The Republic will never break through.
Save your breath, Counselor. Even your little hiding place was not immune from the Ion Wall. You've turned the legislature into a battlefield. Is this your plan to lure the Council back to the Republic?
If they were willing.
It's never too late to admit you were wrong.
Even with half of Corellia in flames, the Council still stands with the Empire. After seeing the damage to the legislature, I was expecting
Pardon me.
more. You should have come prepared. The holdout room is designed to protect and hide the Council. There are no comm stations here. All transmissions are blocked. Your allies are out of reach. Can you face me without your precious Republic?
Even if I fall, Corellia will keep fighting.
Corellia's future has been decided. Her people will adapt or die.
I think we've got a few other options. When I heard you were going after the Council, I rounded up Corsek's best. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
You've chosen your fate. Those who resist Imperial rule will die by my hands.
There we go. Dead. Another schematic. Huh. My other consular is a synth weaver, so I'll see if she has it.
Well, counselors, looks like it's just you and your angry constituency now. Acting Corsair Command can arrest heads of state with the Republic's approval. I want all of them. Councilor Balos, too.
I spied on the Empire. I lied to a Sith Lord. I risked my life to help the Republic.
You were the first to suggest we join the Empire, Balos. How many credits were you offered to change your mind?
I didn't know that.
Councilor Balos?
The Empire made overtures and I introduced them to the Council. Does that even matter now?
It does to me. It matters to every man, woman, and child who died trying to undo it. The Council made themselves kings at Corellia's expense. They all deserve to be punished.
Balos goes free.
got us here. He's more than made up for it.
I don't know if I'll ever make up for it, but I will get a chance to try. Thank you.
Still sus.
I appreciate what he did for us, but you just let a traitor go free. General Aves will want a status update. Give us a minute to restore communications in here. Can you hear us, General?
That was quick, yeah.
Without the Corellian Council advice, the Empire's falling back on old tactics. They're not working. Once the legislature falls, the Empire will be vulnerable. I've got several squads ready to push them off Corellia, but they'll need a signal.
Broadcast comm in the Speaker's courtyard. Your signal will hit every comm station on Corellia, if you can reach it.
I can reach it.
Tell me where I need to go.
The Speaker's courtyard is being protected by Darth Decimus, the last of the Dark Council members sent to Corellia.
He convinced the Corellian Council to join the Empire. He won't let Corellia go easy.
You won't have any backup here. Corsek's holding the Council. The Green Jedi is defending their enclave, and my men are in position.
The Jedi is never
I'll
alone.
have the Force on my side.
Just remember, it only takes one good shot to kill someone, Jedi or no.
Once you've defeated Darth Decimus, contact me on the broadcast comm. I'll be waiting for your signal.
This is it. One Sith Lord between us and freedom. Corellia's counting on you.
Alright, where's that? Ah, it's in here. Cool. If I can sneaky. There we go. Ah, couldn't quite sneaky through past him. Cool. There we go. In we go.
Just when you have time.
You later, Nadia. There he is, Darth Decimus. It is interesting how different this ends up on Empire Republic side.
Only a Jedi could bring the Republic this far. I've watched your progress across Corellia. The Speaker's courtyard has been witness to it all. From this historic stage, I'll declare Corellia an official member of the Empire. Even your efforts cannot sully that.
You really think the average Corellian will stand for that?
The Corellians told their council to decide what was best. When the Empire invaded, the council provided coordinates. Coronet City's docks were emptied. Those who resisted were killed. The fleet moved into the shipyards. Imperial troops spread to Capital Square. Truly a glorious sight.
I doubt the Empire got a warm welcome.
Did you think the Council emptied the docks themselves? More Corellians support the Empire than you realize. One of your founders abandoned you. How much longer until Coruscant follows? Balmorra? Ord Mantell? Soon the entire galaxy will realize your weakness. The Empire needs no weapons to destroy the Republic. Only time.
Even if the Republic falls, our allies will keep fighting.
They'll think twice once they watch the Republic burn.
Nice.
Darth Decimus is defeated, General. Tell your men the legislature is ours.
No need to. Broadcast comm just sang it across Corellia. It's up to our reserves to push the Empire out completely. But we're already seeing major retreats. Corellia is free. We're getting ready to declare a formal victory to the Senate. Head for the press room when you're ready.
Oh, it's back here. I keep forgetting that it's all in the one area. Right after each other. There must be a bit of a time skip there.
Supreme Chancellor Suresh. Senators. The Republic's taken the legislature, and the Empire's on their last legs. It's all cleanup from here. The message went out across Corellia, and I'm proud to relay it to you on Coruscant. We will have our victory. We had plenty of help from our allies, but one man stood above the rest. We owe our victory to his efforts.
On behalf of the Senate, I'd like to thank you for your service to the Republic. The General tells us you were indispensable.
I didn't fight
General
alone.
Reeves and Captain Kantaris gave the orders.
We haven't forgotten. They'll both be honored for their leadership.
The Corellian Council's decision to join the Empire must be addressed. Councillor Balos will answer for them.
I know you consider us all traitors. But before the Senate condemns us, I'd like a chance to explain. The Corellian Council doubted the Republic's chances of defeating the Empire. We chose to join them rather than be conquered. Some of my fellow councilors still believe this was the right choice. I believe it brought ruin to Corellia and war to the Republic.
Did the right
Coming
thing.
to us helped reverse some of the damage.
I've done what I can to help the Republic win. With the Senate's permission, I'll spend the rest of my term restoring Corellia.
Do you expect the Senate to believe that? You gave Corellia to the Empire once. You might do it again.
You can trust
Councillor
him.
Balos risked his life to undo the Council's decision.
It's true, Chancellor. If it weren't for Councillor Balos, we'd still be sitting in the red light sector.
You have friends in high places, Counselor. Keep your position, but don't betray their trust. Corellia is one of our founding planets. There was no warning before they turned. How many more worlds might be on the brink? You brought Corellia back to the Republic. You have the Senate's attention. How can we prevent other worlds from joining the Empire?
Keep your allies
Even
happy.
In times of war, the Republic attracts others seeking freedom from the Empire. We've found our allies in unlikely places, ready and willing to fight for us. Make good on your promises. Support all the worlds that came to our aid.
After the war is over, our new allies will have whatever they need.
Before you go, we'd like to thank you properly. There's no medal or title that equals what you've accomplished. But this should help.
First-class blood stripes, Corellia's highest honor, awarded to those who keep fighting despite the odds.
I'm honored.
Thank you, Captain. I'd be proud to fight with Corsac again.
We'd be proud to have you, but I'm hoping our fighting days are nearly over.
You freed Corellia from the Empire and set events in motion that may end this war. You deserve more than our thanks.
Our victory today sends a message. The Republic may falter, but we will never fall. As long as we keep fighting. Senators, let your voices be heard. Stand and recognize these heroes of the Republic.
Alrighty. Now it is just going to the ship's intercom, which I'm going to go straight there. I'm almost... I feel like I'm ready to end it. So let's go. Let's do this thing. Intercom, then companion conversations, and we are done. So actually I need to just put the schematics in here before I forget. Right.
There has been much turbulence in the Force.
I'm glad to see you alive, Jedi. We all are.
After the First Son's shield collapsed, we suddenly felt every child of the Emperor. Their darkness screams at us. They can never hide again.
And yet we didn't sense the First Son's death. Strange.
I found a better
It
way.
wasn't necessary to kill him. Master CEO broke the shield and is returned to us.
You overcame the willpower of the First Son of the Emperor?
Incredible. If Sio's alive, we must bring him home to Tython immediately.
Are you sure that's wise, Satele?
Yes, he needs help.
CEO faces a lifetime of keeping the First Son contained and coming to terms with himself. He needs you.
He will have all the support we can offer.
Children of the Emperor are fleeing. Imperials are leaderless.
The forces in Capital Square are en route. The Republic still has a fight, but with the Guardian holds retaken, we have an unshakable foothold.
It will be years before the Empire can muster an assault like this again.
And without the children of the Emperor, we have a chance to rebuild without fear. Return to Coruscant when you can. It's been necessary to elect a new Supreme Chancellor, and she will want to recognize all you have done.
And she kind of has a bit already. Let's go to Coruscant then. Let's finish all of this. Woo! Oh, it'll be the station, why not? Oh no, it has the spaceport on there. What am I doing? Yes. Be good. Alright, in there. Hey, Jayland! You're awake, and I'm still going, indeed. Alright, just at the end. Yes, continues to be activated, because I'm finishing this off tonight. It's not got that much longer to go. The glory of the stream continues on, the splendor shall fill you. Well, other people seem to be asleep that were here, yeah? You get to witness the final part, the very final part. Yes, greetings. And then will be the Sith warrior when we start.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Senate, I present the Barson Thor of the Jedi Order and defender of the Rift Alliance. In my predecessor's place, I have invoked the protocol of special requital, which ensures the Rift Alliance will be properly rewarded. Several billion credits for rebuilding, privileged access to new hyperspace routes,
yes,
extra support for your armies.
He is.
These are only the beginning.
Yes, he is. A shrewd political move indeed. Politics, politics, politics.
Thank you, Supreme Chancellor. We sought only to serve.
The resources of the core worlds are stretched, but we will try to grant any additional requests you have.
Ask away, hello voice.
Serve you and your warriors best.
You wish to begin a colony? Of course. I'm sure there are plenty of worlds that would welcome you.
She's like, I don't like that idea,
What
yeah.
about the Voss Commandos and Gate and Co?
Yeah, what I think he's asleep. I think he's asleep.
New Jedi come to Voss. Mystics can teach.
We could learn a great deal.
Mystics could greatly expand our conception of the Force.
We must be exceptionally careful who we expose to Voss ideas.
One Force. Jedi know dark and light. Mystics know gray. The pivot between. We can show.
The Rift Alliance no longer requires day-to-day oversight, but they'll need a spokesperson in the Senate. Someone invested with your authority.
Why, Supreme Chancellor, it'll be an honor.
Oh, dear me. Who do we want to put as the representative? Alani, I think, is not been who we've agreed with a lot. I like the idea of having the Solonian. Shuru, yeah, Shuru.
As you can see, Representative Shuru has the passion and drive necessary for the job.
This is a small part of the greater victory you engineered, yet you've asked nothing for yourself. Your devotion to the light and your diplomatic talents make you perfect to fill the empty seat on the Jedi Council.
I can't replace Master Sido.
That seat will always belong to Sio Bakan.
Sio can never sit on the council again. But he should know his position will be filled by someone utterly trustworthy.
But this is only a small reward beside the great service you have done for all of us.
This is a shared victory.
I am only one person among millions from across the galaxy who stood up in the face of evil and said no.
Though some said it more vociferously than others.
Adhere to our principles.
Republic is entering a new age. And in victory, our values, justice, compassion, equality, grow even more important.
At least let us boast a little, Jedi.
Aaron, shush. I want to record this.
We did this together.
But in the end, this success belongs to all of us. May that spirit of cooperation continue. Thank you.
Let's go. We belong out there, not in here.
May the Force be with you. Always.
They really should make the subtitles bigger. Like, have a separate slider for subtitle size. It would be a lot better, wouldn't it? Or even just people watching on their phone. Would make things a lot better for them, wouldn't it? Alright. Companion conversations, and then we are done. I know it must be illegible on phone. For sure. Like, everything else is a size that works well, other than the subtitles. And all it has is a show subtitles button. It doesn't have text size stuff for cooldown text. Not for the subtitles. Where are they again? I'm having a moment. Display subtitles. Yeah, they should have a slider there. Anyway, let's hear what everyone has to say at the end of it all.
I need to talk to you. I got a letter from Milo Pelham. Kind of rambling, but still sounds like he's getting better. Thing is, this letter has intel about the facility where we were held. He wants me to give the intel to SIS, but you couldn't call it coherent.
Right back, it might help him.
Start a dialogue with Milo. Ask him questions about the facility. See if he's consistent. Then decide.
Seems smart. Hey, it might even help him focus. I'll get to work on a reply. It's encouraging that he's able to write it all. Maybe there's hope for me, too.
Oh, can't he write?
So, I was doing some thinking. And my thinking is, this is the best posting I've ever had.
That's due to your efforts.
We'd never have come so far without your help.
I want you to know I'm with you to the end. Win or lose. I'd rather be your lieutenant than a Republic colonel. Doesn't matter what comes next for us. I've got your back.
Yep, nice and reassuring.
You ever think about the future? Like where you want to end up when all this is over?
I'll return to Typhon.
The Jedi Temple will
I
always
guess.
be a home to me.
My guys on Hoth always talked about going home, but for me, home was some refugee camp they closed years back. Besides, who could settle in just one world? There's always more to see. Maybe that's my retirement. Swap the blaster for a ship, start seeing the galaxy. Assuming this Sith data in my head doesn't start leaking.
Oh, don't worry about
Even
that.
if it becomes a problem, I'm sure we could find a way to help you.
We'll figure it out. We always do. It's good to know there's someone I can always count on.
Yep, that's it. What did I get for that? Credits. Yay. Yeah, conversation up here.
Refugees are back on Balmora. Arrived just before polling started for opposition leaders' post. Balmoran public got to see collaborators in chains. Got plenty of positive messages during the polls.
So you arrested them?
Those refugees still deserve a chance to prove their innocence.
Not my problem. Got my future to think of. Votes are in. I won. Nayland Fiskin lost. I'm opposition leader. Seat in government, everything. It feels good.
How's your rival taking it?
I imagine Nayland Fiskin isn't too pleased.
He's not happy, which makes me happy. Balances out. Wanted
True.
to thank you for your help. Couldn't have got that edge without you. Oh, and Greystar's journals? Put 2 blaster shots through the datapad. Destroyed. Like Greystar wanted.
Good, you kept your word.
I'm glad you chose to honor his wishes. Eventually.
All done living in the past. Future is what matters. Balmora's and mine.
Yep.
Wanted to let
Cool.
you know. Kind of enjoyed working with you. Not often my comrades survive this long.
I'm happy to surprise you.
I'm glad to be the exception to that particular rule.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, I just wanted to say I trust you. So I'd better stick around, keep you alive. Trustworthy people are hard to come by.
Didn't you say at one point you left something in charge of the trustworthy people? It's like, they're hard to come by. Yeah, bro bonds with all the party members, their final conversations before we get out of here. Tying up all of the loose ends. This was the good one.
I may not be available for training for a while, and issues come up back home. It's a real puzzle.
Puzzles are lessons too.
A challenge has been placed before you. Use the opportunity to grow.
See, a guild back home is building a new spaceport. They want me to petition the Senate for Republic help. Trouble is, the guild wants to demolish the annex of Kespin and build the new spaceport on that site. The annex is our oldest ruin. To be honest, it's collapsing and sort of dangerous, but it's sacred.
Sacred to whom? Well, what about an alternate site?
Surely
I think that's a better question.
Build the spaceport somewhere else.
Clearing another site would take months. The forests around the capital are just too dangerous. We need that spaceport, but the annex is so old. What would you do?
You could restore the annex.
Spend the credits on renovating those ruins. You'll preserve your heritage and attract Republic scholars.
No ignorance, only knowledge. All right, I'll spread knowledge.
Organising the bachelorette
You
party.
always make me feel better.
I might leave the next one till later. Oh, she gave me 69 influence points with her. These subtitles are terrible. So I say no hunger, only fullness. Yes, true. But when you know that you don't know things, yeah, never be a Jedi. That was a clever idea.
So you've not only trapped Venom into facing you, you've placed the law on your side. Good work.
Will you fight him?
If Venom will not surrender peacefully, what happens then?
Oh, he's got his side quests. I was thinking I would finish this with the conversations. Dag nabbit, Kaizen. I need some sleep tonight. Oh, well.
Jedi, Holiday and I have an announcement to make.
I'm intrigued.
You have my attention.
We've become rather addicted to the adventuring life. So we've decided to stay with you indefinitely.
And my projected lifespan is long enough to keep you and any little Jedi out of trouble.
Little Jedi, hey, she knows what's up. I'm flattered.
Thank you both, very much.
Wherever you go, you can always rely on Holiday and myself.
That's a promise.
I do wonder though, there's a species deviation like Nadia and Togruta wouldn't be able to breed.
I just wanted to mention you're looking very handsome today.
Thank you, beautiful.
That sounds even better coming from you.
You do so much, but no one ever thanks you. The least you deserve is to be appreciated.
I couldn't do it without you.
What do you deserve? For being my comfort and inspiration.
I've thought about that. Losing father helped me see. We have to do what we can for the people we care about. Let's tell everyone we're off training somewhere. We could spend some time alone.
Be sure of your feelings.
Are you doing this because you want to? Or because you think you should?
I know what I'm doing. I'm not some child with a crush. I care about you. Don't you care about me?
I care enough to wait.
You're safe with me. I promise. We don't have to rush into anything.
I could lose you tomorrow. That's all I think about sometimes. At least you didn't say no. I can wait. For a little while.
God, teasing her. Yeah, let's wait like half a second and talk again.
I didn't mean to pressure you before. I wasn't thinking. I never think. I care about you. I do. But you must think I'm... I don't know.
It's alright, Nadia.
There's nothing to apologize for.
I know the galaxy's dangerous. But if you rush, you miss out on everything worth surviving for.
That was rather
Your training
insightful.
appears to be paying off already.
I'm learning all kinds of things.
Hey, kissy kissy! Not actually on the lips, sort of to the air, but hey.
About us?
Doesn't matter.
Would it bother you if they did?
No, I just want you all to myself.
Want me all to myself? You're supposed to be a Padawan.
I got word from home about the spaceport, remember? They wanted to demolish the Annex ruins and build it there? There was some grumbling, but I think everyone's settled down now. I can't believe they really listened to me.
Yes.
I feel like a diplomat now. But all this training, I still don't feel like a Jedi.
It takes time, Nadia.
You're gifted. But Jedi training is a lifetime's pursuit.
Exactly,
It's not
just
about
like the
where I'm going.
simulations.
It's where I started. I want to walk the same path you did. Go to Tython, see the Jedi Temple, follow where the ancient Jedi went. I wouldn't be gone long enough to explore, of course. I have all your maps from the ship's computer. I'm ready.
Let me give you a
If
task.
you go to Tython with a clear purpose, you'll get much more out of your time there.
Sure. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, help the Twi'lek
There's a
villagers.
settlement on Tython called Calicori Village. The people there are poor and often...
Jedi come romance
They
rule.
could use your help.
Absolutely. I'll see what I can do for them.
He
You're the
glances at
best.
Kiadi Mundi.
I appreciate your
Yeah.
great kindness, Master. See you soon. Tython's not at all like I imagined. It was even more beautiful, peaceful, but wild too. I could sense something there, like the first Jedi who broke with the Order left some of that darkness behind.
You sense that? Impressive.
Tython is strong in the Force, and like the Force, it has both darkness and light. Not everyone can feel it.
Actually, Tython's a lot like home. I wonder what I'd sense now if I went back there. It's like Tython's a place where my powers and the Jedi teachers meet. Even if I wasn't your Padawan, there's somewhere I'd belong. Thank you for letting me go there. I'll never forget it.
That baka sound effect. Oh, dear me.
How do you think my training's going?
You've begun well. Sorry, praise is bad for you. Oof. You've begun well.
Jedi training can only be judged over the years. But you've made a very promising start.
I thought so. I feel different. More myself. I've got a level of control I've never had before. It's great. I want to keep going.
Control, eh?
Listen to this. Unbroken feet I walk, crushed and alone. The lies they told me have turned the world gray. But oh, that you still breathe and live is a song in this void that gives me life again.
Pretty but unfamiliar.
I like it. Where are the lines from?
It's from Callum and Fiona, one of our romances. I've always loved it, but you've helped me understand it. There's been so much death, but there's life here too. You've shown me what you fight for, what you live for. I love you.
At last. And
I've
are
loved
you?
you for a long time.
I know. I told you I needed time, but now I'm ready to be with you.
I'm glad you're
I
sure.
don't want you to be anything but certain.
Oh, just kiss me.
Kissy, kissy. I like how she kisses his upper lip.
I want you to know something. Whatever happens, you're not alone. I'll always be here for you.
You already have
You've
been.
proven yourself time and again.
But saying something makes it real. You have my word, as well as my heart.
Ooh.
I've been thinking about home. The training's helped me be honest with myself. I'm not going back. I'll be their representative. But too much has happened for me to just settle there again. And I'm happy about that. Wherever you are, that's...
And turn to the dark side, I know, right?
I want to be with you always.
That's a big decision.
Are you sure? I'd hate for you to regret this later.
This is the right thing to do. For me and for us. Come on, time's wasting and there's so much to do.
Keep going.
While you were fighting out there, I could feel it. Your energy, your heartbeat, your injuries.
Laugh track behind it. We do share a bond.
It's not unusual between a master and a Padawan. And we're closer than most.
I read about that. I never thought I'd feel it. I've never been so close to anyone in my life. This feeling, there aren't words for it.
No more poems then.
So the lines you quoted to me aren't enough anymore?
That's just a story. This is real. I'm changing. I can feel it. And it's because of you. I
Oh, during a kiss. He's emailed me game script. Oh, that was the last one. So I didn't go the marry me route because I thought he wouldn't do that at this time. I guess we gotta help Kaizen, then I'll be done. I don't want to have some little bit of the Jedi Consular to do later. Go kiss the Hollow Girl. Hey, Theron will get jealous. Don't want that. The original, where you go. Yes, thousands and thousands of years before the E-Girls now. And she got an upgrade to her core as well, so her sentience factor increased by 10. Fun facts earlier in the stream. Guess he needs to be with me.
All right.
Up there. Oh. I have to go anyway. You have high processing powers, you have enter core I-17. And then she always has the sticker Intel inside. Come on. I just feel like going speed up, speed up, speed up. I'm ready to get this done. It's been a long stream so far. Yes, Intel i17. Or mate, no, I want an Intel Core i69 GF at 420 gigahertz. Go big or go home. I hope this is the way in here. 420 gigahertz. Groovy. Gigahertz or gigahertz? That is the question, I guess. Come on. Yes, here we go. Yes. Oh yes, by the way, we're going to probably play the Sith Warrior next. Do you think we should do light side or dark side Sith Warrior? We know the truth.
Bison and I know how you've come this far, and it's not through hard work.
It would be very unpopular among the Sith. Your path you must follow. There you go. People apparently love the light side Sith, playing a light side Sith Warrior, and I haven't, so it'll be interesting. Nobody mentioned a Wookiee.
So this is all a lie, but somehow you know a Wookiee was involved.
All of this Trandoshan talk. At the price of many lives.
Serving yourself has got dozens of Trandoshans killed and risked countless more.
Oh, he's dead. Venom brought glory to no
Venom was a
one.
deceiver and murderer. Following him would only have led you down a dark path.
Go on, take them as a clan.
Guidance, Quaizen, and there's much you could teach them.
Traditions must be preserved.
Think, you could teach them to hunt honorably, to serve the scorekeeper.
Two audio music tracks are going at the same time. Why? This is the right thing to do.
You're helping these Trandoshans find a better future.
Yeah, let's go. Talk to him on the ship. Okay, this will be the last. I wanted the last one to be with the romance, but they had to do an extra side quest right at the end for Kaizen. Alright, youth. Let's go. You'll be a great leader.
You're intelligent, capable, and devout. Exactly the role model they need.
The scorekeeper must be proud.
Honor to your goddess, Quaizen. Perhaps she'll grant you points for this.
Another conversation. Thank you.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment, Quaizen.
Touch. Yeah, let's do that.
Weakness. I don't know what to say.
Yay! Dunzo. Boom. There's so much just at the end, especially when I go near the stream and ending it. But that has been the Jedi Consular storyline. What? With Obon Bracious, the glorious one. So, I'm pretty tired, so I'm probably just gonna end this here, but thank you for joining at the end. I'm glad you could catch the stream, that it was staying longer, and all of that. It doesn't really end on a high when you end with companion conversations, but I don't know how to help that really, because they all open up after that final scene. It'd be better for all of that. Into the Callum Cave Critical Collection. Ooh, maybe we will. But we must set criteria for the critical collection of critical things to watch to understand Callum's Cantina. We shall see. At the moment, thank you for joining and watching. I hope you enjoyed. This has been a long one for SWtOR, but a good one. Slideshow time indeed, with PowerPoint presentation and those little animations on it. And yeah. War never changes. Let's keep going. Yes, it's been good. I'm glad you could join. It doesn't happen as often when you're in where you are currently, so it's good. So thank you, and I'll see you next time. Eerie.